Hey Yonton, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna clean up Eden and Nier stuff today. That's the plan anyways. Eden, Nier, maybe try and get that extra dungeon in, and then we'll head back and start 5.4, probably. See how much of that we can get done. I'm not sure when we're gonna fit in the Ultra or the Ultima rate trial series, whatever it's called. But I'll make sure to get that in at some point before we get to 0.55. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. The final Nier rate is pretty cool, so I'm looking forward to it. I wasn't sure if I want to do Nier or this first. I figured this will probably take longer, so try and get this out of the way, because I don't know. 4 queues versus 1, right? But I may juggle the two if we have to start waiting for queues for immensely long periods of time. Good news, or at least has the potential to be good news. I received word from Master Iranje. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore. Please ignore any plot holes for the next like 3 hours. Clearly this wasn't thought through. Well, on my end it wasn't thought through. Technically I should have done this before we finished point 3, but that's on me. It's okay. We'll have to deal with the weird plot hole of Aranje being in 2 places at once. Some sort of space-time fuck up. That's what we'll count it to. You gonna hop on a few for Eden? Excellent. Yeah, we'll still have a little bit before we get to where is he? Where is this fake Riange? He's over here. We still have a little bit before we get to the next dungeon, I would say. Probably a couple quests here. Is this it? This looks right. Let me make sure it's it. Yes, okay. I found you, faker. Look at all these fakes. Can't believe it. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, why wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Did something happen to the MT? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium. Propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Abin, Thancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the MT set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. You have to go back to your own world. Who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. There's a guy in the bin. Now you'll see us through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Philia was, but I have friends I can turn to. might be brutally honest with their opinion at times. I prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, come on, let's not do the whole turn into Shiva thing again for a 4th time. 3's enough. I can't say what the future might bring. No doubt Rien and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst that find answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to the honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to leave the First, it seems wise to share the development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the MT. Which quest am I on? This is Worlds Apart. But, I mean, as you can see, I think they're tidying it up. It's clear that 643 is still the current one. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we have to go back to here. It's okay. They figured it out. We were like 1 quest off. That's it. Just one. We just had to see fake Urianger for like 1 quest, and now we never have to see him again. The timeline has been restored. Worlds Apart came out 5.2, not 4. Huh. But then why would they lock? Then when did the first 2 parts come out? The first one would have been 5.1, right? And then Nier would have been 5.2? Because this is part 3. So they released 2 parts of this, of the Eden stuff at once? Or something? Or was this just not the end of the last thing and I didn't technically finish up part 2? Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? That's what happened then. I assumed that because it was MSQ locked, we finished part 2. That's why. Okay, well, never mind then. We're technically okay. No plot holes to be found. You're back sooner than I expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, whatever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the MT be required. Safe travels, Master Bin. Well, shit. I guess that's on me. But, you know, fuck them for locking 1 single quest of the last part behind MSQ like that. But I guess that makes sense. Bin! So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we just completed our preparations for another expedition into the MT. The other thing, too, that fucked me up was the fact that, like, Worlds Apart started with this guy, and the first 2 parts ended and started with this guy. So I assumed that because I was back at this guy, that was the end of part 2. This Vane and this guy agreed it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call, my night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. A pin. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers. Together. Just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have had one each to begin with. Honestly, Bean, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had the chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. In case you're wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Dankred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Miange would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the MT now. Looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Yeah, I guess that's like one downside, hey, is like, you know, doing all this stuff post like this is trying to like figure out how it all properly lines up. You're bound to make a few mistakes here and there. How did I not get this little chunk of map? The fuck? Is that like the only chunk left? It is. How have I just like never flown in here? Is this used for like some side quest I don't know about? There's a couple sections like that I found in Alamigo as well. There's like one little section of map that you never touch in any blue or MSQ quests. It was used for a single gold side quest, and that's it. Very strange. I actually got to hear this music somewhat out of context the other day. I started doing the... Well, I was trying to clean up all the quests. I wanted to get them, like, all the quests off of the main maps. And one of them was starting the, I don't know how to pronounce it. The Bojan weapon stuff or whatever. And if you're familiar with those, you know what you do during part of that, like, initial couple quests there. And there's, like, a special single-player dungeon you have to go through, and it uses this song, which I thought was great. It was very fitting in that dungeon. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. Well, you were off training. I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just want to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? It's so you can't get the achievement until you can fly? That Solo Duty's boss has a real extreme? Wait, does it actually? Oh, that's sick. How do you unlock that? I don't think I've seen an unlock for that anywhere. Or do you have to like do more of the weapon quests to get access to it? It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. Wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night skies brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, Youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping out as one of the organizers. I can ask for money or just not help at all. Weird choices here. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I tried my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I, haven't been listening. My, leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Let one of us take over. Can't be that hard to pilot this thing. I mean, you're literally driving in a straight line for, like, who knows how long. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Same places you unlock the rest of the extremes? But that's not, it's not through the Bard, is it? Because that's where I unlock most of my extremes. I haven't seen a marker for him yet for that. But who knows? Oh, Milky, thank you for the follow. I didn't see you follow earlier. If you're still here. Appreciated. No, how can this be? Well, what do you mean? Oh, it's dying. Right, yeah, it didn't look so white last time we were here, did it? Uh-oh. That's a problem. I think that explains it. What's wrong? Crystal looks fine, doesn't it? Or is that white not just the light shining off of it? I think it's running out of power. Didn't even think that was possible. Light. Does that mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light from spilling forth, seems it wasn't enough. And we're back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rain, you mustn't blame yourself. Ugh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Why does that sound sinister, even though being the darkness is considered good in this world? At the moment, anyways. Familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation, the precipice of ruin. The remnants of the lost past, I would find my own truth. So when do we fight Eden itself? I mean, that's like obviously gonna happen. Come on now, you can't tell me we're not fighting that thing directly. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? We're also gonna fight Gaia. I think that's pretty inevitable, too. Gaia never turns out to be anything good in a Square Enix game. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. That's it. We thought we'd restore balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? What? Why so surprised? That's literally what we did for, like, this entire story. Was use darkness. And now you're scared of it? But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call in your services again, if that's alright with you. Well, if anyone knows darkness, it's me. Born into it. Molded by it. Come this far together and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Alright, time to emo-fy, like, everything in the empty. Where are we going? In here. Who are we fighting next? Because now we fought all of the primals, so I wonder what's left. Right, let's get started. I mean, there was never, like, a primal of light or darkness. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. Unless we're just gonna pull something out of, like, the world of darkness. You mean there isn't one? I mean, usually there's not a lot of people summoning dark entities in where I come from, Gaia. The Ascian's god Zodiac might be suitable, but we need something that Bin has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. Shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Bin? We're not gonna fight the cloud of darkness, are we? I mean, the flood of darkness might work, but... I mean, that catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. Oh, it's fine. It's not that big. The cloud of darkness. Can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned Aether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we'll make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will go all horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. When this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? Asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now we've got a job to do. And you know, just summoning the Cloud of Darkness, casually. Nothing wrong with that. I'll draw out the ambient Aether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Bin, focus your thoughts. So how is he going to reimagine this pushover of a fight into something actually worthwhile? Memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. It'll be very hard to think about because, you know, Circus Tower kind of overclouds everything. No one plays World of Darkness after all. Umbra. Though balance had supposedly been restored to the 6 elements, it seems that they are still strongly aligned in favor of light. To rectify this, you and your companions seek to call forth an embodiment of darkness by its defeat. Restore life to the empty. Alright, wonder how long this is gonna take. I mean, this isn't Crystal Tower, so you know. I don't expect people to be queuing up for this one. high level cheat your way into this fight. Alright, well, you know what? Well, this is... I didn't realize that we ran out of water, and I'm probably going to need a lot of it, so I will be back. While we wait for this dungeon to pop, I'm going to go fill up my bottle. And then hopefully it'll be here by the time I get back. Alright, well, we made a little bit of progress. We got exactly one person while I was gone. I guess we could, you know, because I forgot to do it last week. Why don't I pull up those trailers and we can watch those in the meantime? Since we didn't do that before. I think we've got 2 now we can watch. Let me see if I can find them. Unless someone has a link to them on hand, then I'll gladly take it. I think it was like 5.3 and 5.4 we didn't watch. I mean, there will still be some stuff in the .3 trailer that we haven't done yet. Did we ever do 5.2? Yes, we did. I did 5.2 at the end of 5.1, so that would have been 2 weeks ago? Last week was 5.3 or 4, and then the week before that was catch-up of Nier and Eden. No, it wouldn't have been the week before that. Yeah, we did watch 5.2, because 5.2 had the weapon stuff in it. That's where we saw Emerald Weapon, which I'm guessing is going to have to do with the Ultima trial series at some point. Oh, you got the links there. Okay, well, I saw that just as I pulled them up myself, but appreciated. All right, let's I'll switch over to display capture here. Oh, this is 5.4. No, we should do them in order. We'll do 5.3 first. While we wait for this to pop, because this will obviously still take a few minutes. Hopefully this comes through. Excellent, it does. So, I mean, we did 5.3 story stuff already. But this will have a little bit of, I would imagine, Nier? The Nier or Eden that would be in this one. I guess Nier, because Eden would have been 5.2, right?
Yours is a long road, my friend.
A raids are odd, normal raids are evens. Yeah, okay.
Wait.
That makes sense. So yeah, if 5.2 was part 2 of Eden, or I guess that would have been part 1 of Eden, eh?
Of those you have met along the way.
This was like such a good finale to Shadowbringers. I was not expecting that final boss in the slightest.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
I'm guessing this is probably... Some of this stuff is probably also the Ultima trial series, which we haven't started yet.
Can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
I'm probably just gonna like one-shot no life that whole thing. Okay, that's kind of cool.
No, I won't let you go alone.
Oh, is this when they added flight to Realm Reborn as well? Was 5.3? I forgot about that. I remember like everyone getting super excited for flight being added. I wasn't even finished Realm Reborn yet at that time. So I think this might be Nier 2. I think that might be the second Nier dungeon because that looks familiar. That looks like some of the spinny stuff we did in that one.
The pain you have felt. The prayers you have whispered and answered.
There's also some Boja in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just did like the initial quest. I didn't realize it was gonna be a whole fucking dungeon. I was just like, did the initial quest just to get it off the main maps. And I'll probably go and pick it up once I get around to leveling the rest of the jobs at some point.
I would ask a favor of you.
But yeah, I think we did the Nier stuff for that one. So this one's gonna have what we're about to do. No, this will be part 2 of Eden, no? Or would this be part 3? Okay, wait, how does that work then? Because if normal raids are evens, there's only 2 normal patches or even patches in a set, right? Or would have the third part of Eden come out in 5.5? I'm sure all the patch stuff will make more sense once I actually catch up and have to wait for new stuff. First part is with expansion release. Oh.
I am Fantasy, and may I say what a pleasure
That's
it is to
interesting.
finally make your acquaintance.
So it's just waiting there for you when you finish an expansion then. I didn't know that.
Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
This is, okay, that's probably Ultima stuff. And some of this is probably also plot that we'll get to later today.
That which eluded even the storied Allagans. It seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Wait, why are we fighting that thing?
'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Also, is that a return to the Four Lords? Kind of looked like it. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's something else.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it
Wait, I thought we finished off the Ascians.
It is never again brought to bear.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's that 4th Ascian that came up, but he wasn't wearing a black coat like that. I thought we only had 1 left. Hell yeah! Can't wait to see more Gratia.
We will never give up hope.
That's what we're about to do.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Seems like we're probably gonna learn a little more about where this mysterious new Ascian came from. Because boy, did he come out of nowhere. Well, unfortunately, we're still nowhere closer to getting this dungeon or this trial to pop. Unfortunately. But good. Can't wait to do more of that. Looking forward to plot. Especially since, you know, like, what I want to know is why do we go to the moon? See, I originally thought we went to the moon because Elidibus was there. Because he's always hanging out on the moon. I was like, okay, Elidibus is going to be like one of the final villains of Endwalker or something. We're going to go to the moon and kick his ass. But we just kicked his ass here. And he's just gone. So I don't know why we're going to the moon anymore. We have to grab from the normal roulette queue. Yeah. They're just gonna sit here and have fun channeling your power for like the next half hour. Let's go find stuff to do so we're not just standing around. I mean, if anyone else watching wants to hop in, I'm always down for more people. But that's okay. We'll go find something else in the meantime. What else can we do? Do we go and like do Nier story while we wait? Because I think there's still a few more quests before we get the next dungeon of that. Might be a good idea. What's this one? Oh, that's just the extremes for trials. of these is for that. That would be Tomra? I think it's Tomra. These are like in a weird order. Am I making a lead? Gonna grab an FC Mar. Alright, sounds good. How do we, can I make you lead without leaving the queue, or do we have to, like, stop the queue? I guess we'll have to stop the queue anyways if you're inviting people. Remote. Oh, okay, it withdraws anyways. Yeah, we'd have to stop to invite anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. But good. If we just get, like, we can just form our own party. Summon our own adventurers. That would certainly help. Hell yeah. Get some people in here. See, now that I'm getting into the good stuff, you know, might be easier to get to entice other people to join in for the fun. I mean, sometimes even just one extra person can go from like a 10-minute queue to like a 1-minute queue, if even that. But in case we do have some wait time, I'll make my way over to... I want to say, oh yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, nice. So we got like one of each. That should probably do things up. Okay, no, this was not the one I want. I need to learn which one of these it is I need. Because I keep going to like the wrong one, when in reality I can go to Still Tide, and it's technically closer. And I say that with the knowledge that we probably only have to do this one more time. Ever. Wait, did I never get this guy? Damn. Not that I've ever needed it. Personally, I prefer my feet. Or my own wings. Or, you know, a lack of wings, because not everything... Hey, there we go. Not everything I ride has wings. Oh, wait. Is this the square one? I don't know. I mean, it looked like the right one. At the very least. That's all that matters to me.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Wait, is this the one that was in the trailer? Are we about to do some U-beat stuff? I saw a lot of what looked like U-beat. I may be wrong though. Oh my god. He has a body. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
And then people wonder why they dress their characters half naked. When shit like this exists. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? What is this copy pass that I see in chat already? I love it. Excellent. Ground raising particle beam. How very specific, you know? Well, I will say this is already like 10 times more interesting than the level 50 Cloud of Darkness. Get out of there! Oh yeah, eat that. Mmm, delicious. Actually, here, what if I did... Whoa, 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 okay. Probably know something that I don't. Why we need to keep in the center. Oh shit, yeah, here we go. Alright, what are we doing? I'm gonna watch for this first so I understand what we're doing. Even the ground beneath your feet. Is it just gonna make holes? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Wait, how do we dodge this? I don't know what we're doing here. I'm so scared. What the fuck? Do we have to match them up, or we want to stay away from that? I don't know what we're doing. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You know, just eat that because I was paying more attention to the squares. Okay, so I'm guessing that, like, if the red lines up with the yellow, we're probably fucked. Okay, stay away from the other circles. Excellent. That's an easy one to figure out. I'm scared to do anything crazy like start my ultimate stuff here because... Okay, tethers away from people. Might just like... Okay. I don't know what that was about. Maybe I did it right? I don't know. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Yeah. You remember, pay attention to... It's like her only attack. They have to actually watch her and not the things below. What is that? Oh no. Okay. That's a new one. What? You can dodge that? What the fuck? How? Gonna clap us? Oh, you're gonna make him alive. Oh no. Oh shit. I stepped in the thorns. Whoops. That was dumb. Damn it. Now I lost all of my charge. That's okay. I'll get it back. Okay. Usually you have to stand in these, right? Yeah. These are the ones you stand in. Oh no, get out of there! Oh, crap. I keep forgetting to, like, actually move for that one. Like, I think you can watch the orange if you're close enough, but you want to stay very close. I'm sure I could watch her instead, and I really should be. I've been like too scared of like all the shit that's been going on the ground. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stand close and keep fighting and not worry about the squares because I have no idea what to do with those squares. Because yeah, it doesn't seem like where it matters where you stand. You always get a square into your feet anyways. Like, I think you want to move for that, but otherwise... Yeah, don't stand in like a red square. I'm guessing you just don't want the red squares to overlap any of the yellow squares? Yeah, okay. That has to be what it is. Oh no. I don't know when. Okay. Oh. I think I'm okay. What's this no? I don't know what this no is. What have I been denied? Unable to jump? Why would that matter? Why would I need a jump? Come on, man, we're playing an MMO. Why do I need a jump button? Oh my god, the fuck is that move? How do you dodge that move? Because that's the move that gave me a debuff last time, I think. Or one of them. Okay, make sure we're lined up okay there. Okay, all I understand from these is that you don't want to cross the beams. That's it. Don't let anyone touch the beams. Otherwise, it seems harmless enough. So we stay close here. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You want to get as close to her as possible on that one so that doesn't happen. So this one's got 2, so that means we want to get right in the middle here. Oh, pixel perfect. Pixel perfect! Let's go! Holy shit. Again, how the fuck does anyone play Black Mage with shit like that? see like a little glowing on her hand that she's gonna use to swipe. Now, if you get stuck somehow way off to the side, then yeah, you deserve to get fucked, I guess. Okay, that's just get close to everyone when that happens. Really, this boss is just all about sticking together. You get real punished real hard. You know what? I've been not throwing this down like a dumbass. Way to get that shitty parse, I guess. It'd be like the very first thing I do. I have not been doing it. Okay, I'm not worried about this mechanic. We're done. It's over. Perfect. Okay, well, I eventually figured it out. Definitely a more interesting fight than the original Cloud of Darkness. Okay, anything cool in the loot? There we go. I'll commemorate my fellow Reaper. Nope, nothing cool in the loot. You can't even wear this stuff. It looks sick. It's not even stuff you can wear. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. See ya. I want your trash. Those platforms, if you stand on too long, they turn purple like that any longer and they fall. Oh, so they would have fallen. That's why the jump gets disabled. Because jumping would matter if people failed the mechanic. So the reason why I was confused about that is because we were all doing it properly. No one failed it, so I never got to see what would happen. Perfect, good. Well, that's the best kind of confusion. The confusion from doing things correctly. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have a bit to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. Make quite a team, don't we? Certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. So, okay. Guessing here. We're gonna find out there's too much darkness, and now we're gonna have to fight some sort of light creature instead. Yep. Shit's even gotten worse. Too much darkness. Now we gotta get some light in here. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Uh-oh. Was that a Star Trek transporter? What in the world? Oh, look at this crystal! In fleeting hues and endless warmth, gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. The Omni Crystal. Well, I don't know if it's perfectly balanced, but it looks decent enough. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. On average, it falls if two players stand on the same platform ever. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's not... doesn't seem like the hardest thing. That's what I thought was gonna happen, because that seemed to be like what the text was hinting at. But then I thought it was just gonna happen regardless. And I thought the us standing on things was like something else. Knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Ooh. Oh shit. The true villain appears. Maybe. What? Another Asian? Oh shit. Asian. I am Milton, servant of Zodiac. The voice has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free of my prison of light. notes mean Eden we used to seal away was an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden! An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater! What if it's like Zodiark and Hydaelyn and they need like an Ascian to drive whatever this thing is? Maybe it's something like that. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I've never imagined one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh, to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness, like ripples in water. The repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. We became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Till you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light. That light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I would never have known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. A flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether. So here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Let me guess, Gaia is part of this Mitron's soul. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling me for help. Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the darkness of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Abin. Indeed, thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more aether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to you most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. And all this time we've been helping the free and Ascian. That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait! What they probably are is literal soulmates, because they're one and the same person. Gaia's just the first chunk of it. I just realized something. If Eden's been absorbing all that rebalanced aether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. Suppose we could think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Oriange specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words. We better think this through before rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. I mean, I could go and, like, ask them for advice if you want. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. We're Oriange and Thancred. Eh? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. It's most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all. What more is that fiend gonna take from me? Tell the truth, the thing that frightens me the most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we will make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Oriange and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help settle me down before we confront Mitron. Why does it look like they're drinking pumpkin soup? Oriange is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds reasonable to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you could tell me about him, Abin? Oh boy. What kind of responses we getting? He can walk on water until he can't. It's okay, he doesn't know that I told everyone in the first about that incident. So he walks... Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmar. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Look, we can shit on our friends as long as they're not around. Right? That's how that works. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. Seems he was away with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. We get it. Kiss already. Actually, while we're on the subject, the gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too? As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Oh good, we could just shit on our friends in front of them too. Excellent. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. So we got Mitron, Eden itself probably. That leaves one more trial that I don't know about. Maybe that's the next one. Maybe Mitron's next, and then there's like one in between. In before we fight Elidibus again or something. We came as we asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth. Are we gonna fight the Warriors of Light? Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow Warriors of Light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. That's so. It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. She's totally gonna like get absorbed into Mitron, and then we're gonna like kill Mitron, and then she's just gonna be gone, and then Reen's gonna be sad again. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, cursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Too late. Already gone. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Well, hey, at least this time we don't have to fight my overactive imagination. We'll fight his overactive imagination. It was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all, even though we're apart. We'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Alternate theory, Gaia is gonna, like, become Eden. And then we fight Eden, and then Eden, like, gets destroyed and then explodes all over the land. And then therefore Gaia becomes, like, the spirit of the planet. As happens in other Square Enix titles. Looks like Mitron's grip on Eden is loosened somewhat. Perhaps allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. Whilst this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, let's make it through with this. Guy's counting on us. Eden's Promise Litany. The Ascian Mitron appears before you, and not only reveals the true nature of Eden, but also claims to share a past with Gaia. The shadowy visitor lures you into Eden's core, where Gaia is spirited away. To have any hope of rescuing her, you must comply with the Ascian's demand and reenact the fateful battle between the Warriors of Light and the Shadow Keeper. I was hoping we were going to fight the Warriors of Light. That would have been kind of cool. But I mean, I guess we kind of do that anyways in the role quests, so, you know. Guess this makes more sense. I don't know who this Shadow Keeper fellow is. Well, I mean, it feels weird that we're fighting two darkness-themed characters, but maybe there'll be more to this. How am I on these things? Okay, good. Plenty of room. I was worried I'd have to go and, like, dump him into some sage gear or something. Or later. But we're still okay on that. How am I on the sage gear? What parts do I have? Because I think I bought up to... Did I buy the pants? I can't remember if I bought the pants. I don't think I bought up to the pants. I bought up to the gloves. I don't even know which ones of these they are. It's probably these ones. Yeah, I bought up to the gloves, so I'm still missing, like, the pants and boots and all the accessories. Holy shit, that was quick. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna pay more attention to this Shadow Keeper itself than all the things on the ground. I mean, at least this time it doesn't look like we have to worry about the ground falling out from underneath us, right?
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Yeah, this looks like a final boss for a Final Fantasy game. Or, like, close to. Again, a game that was just us playing as the Warriors of Light from the first. That would be kind of sick. I would be okay with that. The big old doggo. Wait, was there only like 7 people here for a second? That was weird. That is like the best macro ever that Slimpy's got. I love it. Obviously, we probably don't want to touch the walls. That sounds like a bad time. So I'll try to remember to stay away from those. No promises, because I sometimes am not very good at doing that. I've definitely touched my fair share of walls. Forward implosion. I wonder where that's gonna go. Yeah. Couldn't totally be the forward or something. We'll start this one. Another forward shadow implosion. Wait, that's to the... Oh, you're facing that way now. Wait, no. Oh, it's whichever way he's physically facing, not the arrow. Okay. Forget that. This guy can, like, twist his body, but still keep the same facing. That's interesting. Very tricky there, Mr. Shadow Keeper. Keeper of shadows. You won't be keeping my shadow. Ouch, that was dumb. I could have totally dodged that, and I didn't. Oh, that looks bad. Let's stay away from whatever that is. Oh no. Do we have to fight these? Or did I just get lucky and dodge the attack? Whoa! Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep standing here. It seems good enough for this guy. How did we know that was gonna happen? Which way he was going? Because it was the only one charging up. I didn't see the other two, so that's probably the case. I was just following everyone else, but apparently I was too slow, sadly. You know what, let's go for it. Get it done nice and fast. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, get back. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Big old circles from these guys. So it's less about paying attention to the Shadow Keeper and more about whatever he spits out from within. Umbra Smash. Who's he think he is? That wasn't even a smash, that was a slash. Or am I just not able to read properly? Right Giga Slash. Where's that gonna go? Oh yeah. They can read properly sometimes. Right Shadow Slash. Does that mean... Wait, which way? Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, because it's the shadows right. Oh. Void Gate. Okay. We just stand here for a little bit. We got enough people and everything. Good, good. Right Shadow Slash. That's gonna be this side, right? Wait, that side and then this side? Yep. Figured that one out pretty quick. I'm seeing how this works now. Really getting you with the directionals. Oh, no, 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 don't go this way. Bad dog. Stay. Alright, more of these guys. There's 3, what does that mean? Shadow Warrior. That's a cool game, but I don't know what that means in this context. Shadowy Eruption. Ugh. Whoa! I'm guessing either dog might be safe. Maybe that's the real trick. That doesn't matter which one you go to. That's just the one that the group was closest to. Alright, Shadow Implosion. So I guess that kind of means both sides a little bit of the shadow, kind of. Fade to shadow. Oh, are we getting a Photoshop lesson now? I'm gonna stay back a little bit because I don't know what that means. Okay, that's that thing. We saw that earlier. All right, I didn't see the name last time, so that makes sense now. Whoa, hi there. Oh. Thank goodness I was able to walk out of that. I was trying to dash, but I didn't realize I wasn't. I double tapped the trigger and it didn't let go. Right Giga Slash. That is this side, right? Yeah, okay. We're okay. I wasn't sure exactly which way he was orientated. Shadowy Eruption, that is just big attack. Oh no, it's circles. Okay, that's easy. It's revealing its true form. Left Shadow Slash. Oh, it's getting fancy now. Alright, time for the big finale. Here we go. We do that, and then we finish him off. Big old limit break would probably be pretty sick too right about now. There we go. That helps a little bit. Shadow Eruptions, more circles. Okay, whatever mechanic he does next, we're fine. Imagine wiping now. That would be hilarious. Done. Easy. I was able to figure out his bullshit with the orientations, but I couldn't do portals in part 2. Can't believe this. Anything cool? Nope. Look, man, I don't know. There could be like a card or something in there. I mean, the Omega quest line had pretty much every dungeon had its own thing. This one's been skimping with the cool stuff. Patrons returned a guide to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Oh man, I love bots. Bots are my favorite. How long has this been staying here? Too busy fighting the shadows to be fighting the bots. Okay, well, we know what the last 2 trials are now. That was the only one we didn't know. It's obviously going to be Mitron, and it's going to be some amalgamation of like Eden and Gaia and or Mitron maybe thrown in for good measure. That's my guess. The Warriors of Light. Shadowkeeper. I've seen all this before. Yes, you and I joined our powers one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. A power? So I was there. I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it to be it was real. Cast aside those worthless emotions and embrace who you truly are. Worthless. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will be finally complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of who I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, this is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live here in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Smack him with the hammer. Won't do anything, but it'll certainly look cool. Be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, born. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly, or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years. Can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. That doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. He once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together for all eternity. Yeah, okay, this guy's definitely taking the term soulmates a little too far. Boy, you just like take all her powers. The darkness, it's rising within me. Oh shit! That mark. So this is how they do it, eh? On today's episode of How It's Made, Ascians. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Oh shit. Yes, now nothing will keep me from me. I am yours. You are mine. Nice fusion dance. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Guy really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Lawgriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Logriff, why does that sound familiar? Didn't we see that last week? Something about a Logriff? Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? That you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. Mine's still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I can never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you. I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I tried and teased you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we will never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. I will come running. We are destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. Alas, I've awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. But how are you gonna do that if, like, the 13th is dead? Like, you're only gonna have 12 of the 13 parts to restore, ever. So just give up now. You clearly can't finish it, the job. We're not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents. You even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough, taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Is this? Visions? My mind? A summoning? Oh. Why did they, like, do a fusion dance and combine together? It seemed like there were two separate people in that flashback. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Voice of the soul. I guess we're fighting the Ascian now. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. This is how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind. To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. Oh shit! I'll give you host after this cutscene. I didn't see that like just before I clicked A. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Okay. Where is that? Party members. Give you the things to do the things. Unable to promote. Oh, because you're in a... Is that because you're in a cutscene now too? Or was it because... Oh no, it was just because it's still in a cutscene technically. I was like a second too early, that's all. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, that's the wrong side. Anamorphosis! Having been forcibly fused with Mitron, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters even worse, the Ascian draws on Reen's memories to summon forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Though you have no way of knowing what powers it may possess, it may be vanquished if you are to stand any chance of freeing Gaia. That was like instant. Hell yeah. Alright, what crazy abomination of the mind are we fighting this time? Let's see if it's any better than what Abin can think of.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
I thought this was going to be like a twisted version of the Crystal Tower. It kind of had the same stairs. The Fate Breaker.
Whatever stands in our way,
Oh, he's got
we will never
Thancred's sword.
give up hope.
Oh, this is gonna be sick.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wait, what's this about blue and orange things? Oh no.
To think that
Blue
this
far,
could be
orange
born
close.
from my
Okay.
memories.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds like useful information to know.
A creature is passing on its ether.
Ah!
How about you?
I don't know if that was the orge it was referred to, but I mean, I kind of stayed close to it. Or was it the other way around? And I did it wrong. No, I didn't get a debuff, so we're okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, wait, no, that's not. Oh, I thought that was his blue. No, that's our blue. We're good. We're okay. Oh, I missed whatever attack that was. That's probably not a big deal. Alright, more of this again, maybe? Yep. Oh shit. Nope. Whoa! Whoa! It was double that time. Fuck. Was that because of the target on that one guy that was moving around? It might have been. I'm honestly not sure. Alright, we gotta stack him up.
You're not going anywhere.
Man, I need to like get really way better at remembering to put on this buff. It's like the freest damage ever. Okay, orange, blue far, orange close.
I sense a surge in the ether.
What? Do we stand in them or do we avoid them? Did I do it? I must have. I'm not really sure what the logic is behind that. I only kind of knew what to do because I was told.
Come, show me your strength.
Shifting sky. What's this gonna do?
Beast of my
No one's hiding, so it must be okay. Oh, I see. Dead center. Watch this. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that was close. Can't target this guy. Oh, it's because he's over here. No, 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 get away. Oh, shit. It's Proto Ultima. All over again. What? What? Okay. Cool. How was I supposed to know that one? Second one, I mean, I do now. Second one does a big explosion. Gotta stick by. I was just trying to dodge it. It's like, oh yeah, this is easy. Clearly it was too easy. Okay, well, clearly I know what I need to do now. And that is just, I know which attack it is. It's the big long stripe. So just stay close to the edge of the stripe, I guess. Because I don't know which one actually knocks me back, and I don't want to find out again.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, eh? Oh, that guy's not going anywhere. I see how it is.
Light will cleanse your
Oh, now what? Oh, okay.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Is this gonna be like the burn? And we just gotta hope RNG is in our favor? Or do people know something I don't? How did I get killed? And no one else? Oh, you jump. Do you jump over that? Or did I just do something wrong? It looked like people jumped. I thought I saw someone jump. I don't know what that was. I got clipped. Oh, I just got really unlucky and just didn't quite stand out of it. Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay. I just failed to dodge. I was like a pixel off. Alright, well that's fine. Unfortunate, but fair. Alright, we want to stand near orange, right? That's the idea? I still don't understand why, or how you're supposed to figure this out, but sure. Okay, just a case.
How about you?
That one doesn't knock you back. Yes, it does. Okay, if I could figure out what exactly was causing it. Burnt strike, is that gonna knock me back too? No, it's not. See, I don't know what the difference between the two are. which one knocks me back. If I knew, I would use arm's length to mitigate that, but so I don't risk getting knocked off. But I can't be spamming arm's length on every single one of those because that just doesn't work. Turn of the Heavens, is that going to be more light transformation? Or is it that again? Oh, it's this again. Oh, good. Thank you for bringing him over here. Much appreciated. For a lowly physical melee DPS. Alright. Burn Strike, this one does not knock back? Yeah, okay. So I don't know if the other one just had a different name, but the same shape, and maybe that's what it is? Could be the case. Okay, cool. It's done. I'm sure there's probably a tell for the difference between the two, but that's fine. I only fell off the first time because I wasn't expecting it at all.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
I'm gonna have to go clean out all this junk that I've been picking up from these boss fights. Did I get anything cool? Nope, of course not. Alright, Mitron. What you gonna throw at us next? In one of the circles, we just go opposite of what he was glowing, I think. Oh, okay. Is that how that works? What's that guy's name? Maybe I'll just look up on the wiki. I'm just curious now, more than anything. But this is the way of the Asians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. That fragmented soul should triumph over the fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. An inferior being such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. You're one to talk, aren't you also a sundered soul, just reawaken? And if anything, I'm better than you, because I am 8th parts whole. Whereas you're probably only like 7 or something. Maybe even less. All that hanging around in the void, I bet you didn't get all those rejoinings like you wanted. I'm literally better than this guy because I'm more whole than him. E10N. I mean, is that gonna work on the wiki though? Now's your chance. Oh. Well, we didn't bring any Auracite though. Guy's still in there, fighting to free yourself from Logris' will. Even now you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Memories gone. Turned to ash. Guys, memories. They're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. Shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you woke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. So we have known perfection. They are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden is absorbing enormous amounts of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. Sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! Man used protect. Didn't affect him. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of aether and create an opening for you. Can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. No, we are not going there. All right, final Eden. Let's go. The eternity formed by the fusion of Mitron and Gaia seeks to create a utopia where time has no meaning. Should this plan succeed, not only will the vast quantities of aether absorbed by Eden drain the land of life, but Gaia as you know her will be lost forever. Green makes a desperate bid to send you in pursuit, though there is no way of knowing what manner of danger you will face. Alright, I want to see this Eden fight that we just did because I don't remember. I don't know what that was. I don't remember the name, but I'll find it. I don't know if I could search by like the code names, the abbreviations that people use on the wiki. That's where I was gonna look. Okay, what is this? Okay, the boss will summon 9 circles of either fire or lightning that will heavily damage you if you stand in them and eventually explode. Fire imbued, the red circles will have a much wider blast radius. Make sure you stay near our side. So it doesn't actually say. So fire imbued, lightning imbued, so there is something, but it doesn't say like how you can tell which one is which. But yeah, I guess there was a tell. I mean, that makes sense that there would be one. Maybe there's like a better site if we just Google it. Oh, there's a Reddit post. Probably still doesn't explain. No, this one's just even more brief. I like how I Google E11N and there's like 3 posts for Final Fantasy, and then the rest are just computer cables called E11Ns. I didn't even know that exists. He goes around him. Okay, that makes the most sense. That's what I kind of figured. I just went off of like chat because that made them even more sense. People tell me to do thing and fight. I do thing and fight. And then if it gets everyone killed, well, then either a person who did bad thing and tell us to do wrong thing accepts his fuck up, or they leave. That's usually the case, I find. I still got plenty of currency room. Excellent, good. I'll probably go and dump it all out, and we'll get the rest of the sage gear. Or I should have enough after this one, I would imagine, to get the rest of the sage gear, which will be perfect. May have to start leveling that up soon, because then we'll get all the insta-Qs for story once we get to 6.0. I've seen other people here doing the things that I'm doing now. It's change of pace from Stormblood and before, where there was like no one. And now it's like, hey look, it's actually people playing the game. Amazing. I wonder what Endwalker's gonna be like how many people are gonna be around. I can't wait until 7.0. Like you start this day 1, you get in there and it's like just crowds of people around every NPC. Can't wait for that. It's gonna be great. The only time I ever get close to that is like when there's seasonal events on. If you get there early enough, you kind of see it. That's probably what 7.0 is going to be like for sure. I mean, hell, even like 6.5 or 4 will probably be like that too. I mean, at this rate, we should even be there for 6.3. Honestly. There's a very good chance I'll be caught up by like March or April at this rate. Oh, I know 6.3 is out, but I mean like I should be caught up for 6.3 if that makes sense. Like 6.4 won't be out by the time I'm doing 6.3 is what I mean. I think at this rate there's a very good chance. Because like 6.4 is not going to be out until like what? Oh my god, what is this? That's a Final Fantasy boss. Holy shit.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
I love how like whenever they need someone to design
give up on our future, Gaia.
One of these like
no matter what.
Final boss type creatures, they just like have the most fun with it. Like there's no logic to these designs. They just exist and it's sick.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single.
Oh my god, the fucking summoner summons are gonna screw with me forever. I'm never gonna not think they're boss mechanic. That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Ah, no! Oh, what is this? Oh no, is she gonna summon? Oh no! I'm scared. Wait, I got a thing? No! I touched the circle, I thought I didn't. Oh, what's gonna be first? Oh, Leviathan, okay. Oh, she just summons like their attacks, okay. Do you remember the mechanics? You better, or you're screwed. Ah, get out there, no! That's a 2. Yeah. Okay, don't go so far in. Okay, and then she's gonna... Did she summon someone else? It looked like she did. Oh, 2 tank busters. Holy shit. And now what? That was like the combination. Yeah, that was this one. Oh, fuck. Clipped it. Yeah, you actually have to memorize all these attacks. The thing is, I did this over the course of like 3 weeks. So I don't think I remember all of them. Now, I'm complaining about that, but then I just realized that the people who originally did this over the course of like months. So, I mean, I'm probably better off than anyone else who did this for the first time.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
What, you're gonna steal my memories too? Come on now, that ain't cool. What is this? Guys, memories are taking form.
Her memories.
Wait, what?
Hurry.
What are we doing? What's this gauntlet we're going on?
Delicious, aren't they?
Is this just cutscene?
These are actually quite good.
Okay, we do get to play it. I was gonna say, we're just... This is all just cutscene. That's like, damn.
Another one.
So we gotta protect the memories. Okay, this is actually really sick. Oh wait, no, get in line, get in line. Oh, get over! Don't get over there! Shit! Oh! I saw a point where I could stand, it was too late though. Damn.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, double stack. Yeah, shouldn't those be split?
Me? But I thought you should
I've been
have
told
it.
multiple times to never stack stacks. And then like no one ever does it. And like usually we survive. But it's pretty clear that you should be. Chiseled sculpture, I love it. Wow, look at this Chad over here using arm's length to avoid the knockback.
Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your influence.
How about this one?
That's my color.
How dare you use the color black?
This one, on the other hand.
Ah! That's pretty good.
What am I doing with this?
I kind of wish if you could like stand pixel perfect in one of those like radial knockbacks, you just don't get knocked back at all. That'd be pretty sick. But you have to do it like pixel perfectly. Okay, we ran out of memories. Can we fight you now? Or at least your head?
Tranquility and vitality. Perfect balance.
Okay. Oh, hello. You're back. Excellent. Let us continue where we left off. Formless Judgment, is that the circle? Oh, that's just a tank buster. Don't get cleaved. Oh, yeah, Good. There we go. No. Mmm. Delicious. Yes. Give me that debuff, please. Pay attention to like what she's gonna summon here, because I've not been doing that. Oh no, is it Titan? Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be car mode, and I was really worried. Please don't become car. I don't want to do car again. Then we need Sammy on rock, right? Oh, I touched the thing. Yeah, I know I touched the thing. I saw it. Okay, what's release gonna do? Half the party's like, wiped! I did not see at all where I could stand in that. It looked like everything was covered, so I guess it's just a matter of pick your poison? Although I did get a debuff, so probably could have picked nothing. Okay, like, yeah, she keeps summoning everything. Okay, that one we can obviously avoid. That's easy. But those last two are like, man, it looks like there's circles everywhere. I'm not seeing shit. Okay, what's she attacking with now? It's gonna be Leviathan, so it's probably gonna be in the middle, and it was Gaia, right? So it's gonna be a circle. Oh, she's bringing Shiva in this. Well, I don't know then. Ban. I don't remember what Shiva's was. Diamond Dust. I don't remember this at all. I'm gonna trust that everyone staying here does. Oh, is this where everything becomes ice? Fuck that, if that's the case. Oh, am I in? Okay, good. Spread out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eesh. Thank you. Appreciate it. I could have gone the other way and it would have been fine, and I didn't. Took the long way. What am I doing standing there? Wrong side. No. I'm like, keep forgetting to pay attention to her things, but honestly, it's the end. We're fine. There we go. I've only done like a handful of fights where I've had to actually look at like the background of the arena. The big one being Kefka, of course. So I keep forgetting that's like a thing that I should be doing for some of these, especially this one. Not that it matters, because I don't remember any of these attacks. That's okay. It's over. Now to go and die endlessly in Nier, I guess. You're doing a jigsaw puzzle right now. Well, you know, trying to solve these attacks is kind of like a puzzle. So in a way, we're both doing puzzles. How's your jigsaw puzzle going? Did it! She's free at last. Or at least, that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Yeah, people who don't wake up are usually, we have a word for that, it's called dead. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Let's not lie to the poor girl. Right, Abin. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's that necklace. But she said she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories from the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Oh, do I have to type it in? Oh, we do have to type in. Okay. I don't have my keyboard up for this. Ugh, fine. Like, kind of accessible, but not really. There we go. Gaia, we're right beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now, all we have to do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. You're lost. I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron. Finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia. That fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once in spite of everything. I might be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning on keeping a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes. They'll read the tales of the girl bound by duty of her loyal protector, arrived in her house hour of need. You know, you could like publish a book or something, you know, like an autobiography. Give it like a really mysterious title or something. Perhaps you might leave out the part where the protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. If I found you sooner, then maybe... Wait, we killed him? How did we do that? I guess because he wasn't like a true Ascian, right? He was just like a sundered Ascian. No, wait, don't leave me. Till we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Whoever here is. She's dead, but she's so calm about it. I feel as though there's something where I'm supposed to be. I can't for the life of me remember where. I'm sure if you just keep walking in a straight line, you'll just eventually leave the infinite void of darkness. That's how that works, right? And dead. What's this? Is this ice? Certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen this before. It's it. It was a girl. What was her name? Mean? Mean. Hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Well, you didn't have to be so literal about cutting through the darkness. I mean, I'm sure there was probably other ways you could have gone about it, but hey, you know what? That works. Oh. Remembered. Could ever forget you, try as I might. Again, seriously, just kiss already. You know you want to. Now, this may be me stretching and reaching a bit here, but it kind of looks like the Tree of Mana from Final Fantasy Adventure slash Seiken 1. Just a little bit. Might just be me. The Aether the Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. It can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. I'm pretty sure there's probably like exactly 0 references to any Mana series game in this entire game. There's more? still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Yeah, let's go with this train of thought. How's that gonna work? Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too if I find a way to use my Asian powers. May prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you'd stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you said the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? My memory is even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that will miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've been all been through so much together, rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I mean, with the world restored though, it might be a little harder to get back, you know. You can't just drive in a straight line anymore. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mord's Soak, but can we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company, so it was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mord's Soak, for example. It reminds me, it's time we made our way back there and told Yalford all about, well, everything. Can I get a Sky Slipper? Guys? No? I mean, you say it's expensive, but like, how expensive are we talking? 1 million? 2 million? 3 million? I could do 3 million. Welcome back. I take it all as well as the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient aether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. Perhaps at this time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll need to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. Might have to think of a new name for it. Just saying. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmar finally found information pertaining to Guy's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. Why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmor. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrith, Nasian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited. There was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. know now that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was. Yeah, well, except his was just, you know, a little different. Yes. It's a shame that things turned out the way they did. Those 100 years of solitude, the dream became an obsession. I would have liked to succumb to darkness within if it weren't for... I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Rien and Abin. Someone had been there for Mitron. Who knows what might have happened? That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need. Give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now. As Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, so are we. But, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the MT. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Rien. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The Festival of the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Now where? Wait, at the designated location. No, that's something else. Is that it? Do we go back to the Crystarium? I mean, I guess that's it. I feel like... Was it? I feel like the endings of the other ones were a little more, I don't know, final? That didn't feel like it ended. There's not like another quest to like I didn't get an achievement or anything, which is what's really strange. Usually I go off the achievements to signify that's over. I mean, I figured the New Game Plus message must have been it. Okay. Didn't feel like it was over. Weird. I don't know. That was a good one, though. That last boss was really fun. Alright, let me, since I'm here, let me go and dump all my tomestones quickly. Get the rest of the sage gear, because I can. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next. I guess Nier's next. So we'll have to head over there. Oh, is that Cripplerker gear? Which ones of these do we have? I need the pants. And I guess the earring, right? I'm gonna need those now. And we need the choker. And okay, cool. So that's only like 3 items left. That's good. Making good progress on that. Alright, let's go head over to... Where is it? Still Tide. We'll go finish off Nier. Hopefully this ending won't feel as, I don't know, incomplete. I don't know, it felt like there's gonna be one more quest that like actually tied everything up and like, hey, you did it, good job, or something. I felt like there was a lack of fanfare compared to from what I remember from previous trial series. Or not trial series, but the normal raids. But maybe that's just me. Wait, has 4 weeklies at the end? Really? Are you saying I can't actually complete Nier? Why? Damn. Okay. Well, at least we could do the dungeon. I want to at least do that. I'm sure that won't take 4 weeks to get to, right? Well, if it's weeklies, then I guess we just won't ever see the ending of it on stream at the very least. But if we can at least do the dungeon, then that's good enough. That is extremely weird why they would do that. I'm guessing... Well, I don't know. I guess we don't really have any precedents for that yet because the Alliance raids of Endwalker aren't finished yet either, right? So... nobody knows if those ones are going to do the same thing, right? They may have been too optimistic, I've been. The fact that the villagers are still nursing their grudge doesn't surprise me. No, I'd tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't the Nog come back from giving them what for yet? I don't like them to fret over what people think. Then there's Knog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he'd been shut up in the tunnels the whole time. Chief! We need to clear rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I've got other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check out Knog and my steed? What with the Nog and the other villagers treat him like he's got the blight, you could do with a reminder not everyone has abandoned him. News to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I've got just the thing, though I forgot the names of everyone involved. I love the cutscenes in these Nier things. They're just poking fun at like every single conversation you have in this game. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. Well, and let me know when he's done, alright? Even when he doesn't want to talk to me, I won't have the help he needs is all. I mean, it's understandable this guy's moping. I mean, he just found out his friend was actually dead. Or was it brother? I can't remember if it was brother or friend. But they're dead. And that they've been, like, basically living with a robot this entire time? So, you know, that's a thing. Where the hell are they? Oh, in here. I thought that was the entrance. Oops. Nog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. Many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. Ah yes, let's just start undressing him. I'm sure that will be fine. I was joking. What? That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees, that's a fever. That's what we in the business call a fever. It ain't the good kind, like mining fever. No, I'm fine. Got to find a Nog. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna make sure of it. I got straps right here. I read it in a book once. Nog, I'm... Now what are we doing? Speak with the dig site chief. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's just got a fever. We'll just let him rest in here for like a few days. Don't need to check on him or anything. It's not going anywhere. I told him it's not going anywhere. I mean, he'll listen to me after all, right? Is he like under here? Oh, he is. Canal collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think I've some of my wife's supply of remedies have survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Canog. Where the fuck did he go? I told him to stay put. Okay, what? Where did he go? I know he wanted to search for a Nog, but I don't even make it out of here. Willpower and hubris? That sounds like him. Damn it all. Let's go, quickly. Oh, there she is. I wonder where she's been this whole time. Who's there? You. Is it a Nog? It's probably her. Just ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk with whoever else. Literally anyone. Okay. Sounds good to me. How about you, random person that hates Canog? No, I haven't seen Canog leave the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? And without him or a Nog, who's gonna be held responsible for what happened? That collaborator here. For one, listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. Well, thanks, Peanut Gallery. Real helpful. Now Knog's missing too. You're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what if the most guilty-looking party's up and vanish. Guys care more about unfair justice than actually fixing shit. Search for Knog, you say? That can't be easy. The twins aren't really the or to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Maybe the chief had more luck. Well, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that question every miner in Komora could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. My law had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue. One of them did see Knog. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, you should search the area. Back in there? Didn't we have to go there last time? I thought I already explored this place. Or did I? What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Well, that doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Knock might have gone. Bad and familiar feeling about this. I think he's inside. He's probably not alone. Here we go again. Nice. I love me some music. Alright, let me get this sorted out. There we go. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? You want to come too? I mean, is that hammer any good? I'll come with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Are we actually going in there? Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, this is, I think, our second time here, so I'm pretty sure I got all the extra lore stuff. I think. Yeah, no, I definitely went through here twice now. In fact, technically, this is my third time through, because I went through twice because I dropped off a thing not knowing there wasn't any stairs back up. It was like a 3-foot drop. But the game's like, nope, there's no stairs here, sorry. Oh, you want that thing up there? Okay, walk all the way around. Do it again. I mean, it wasn't a huge deal, because, you know, the music in this area is pretty sick. It just meant we got to listen to more of it. Alright, big jump time. Oh, right, no, never mind. This isn't the big jump. Thinking of a different area. Unfortunate. Looking forward to that jump. You know, I don't realize how big these dungeons are until you have to go through them on your own without a party multiple times. They certainly don't feel big when you're like stopping every 5 seconds. Weirdly enough, they don't feel big when you're stopping every 5 seconds to fight something. Not really sure why. Can't really explain it. That sliding sound effect sounds really off. Like, that doesn't sound like you're sliding down here at all. That sounds more like a whoosh. See, this is what I did. So there was like, when I was here the second time, there was a lore chest down there in the corner underneath. I jumped off here, and yeah, there's no ladder back up here at all. As you can see, there's no way back up, because you're supposed to use the elevator in Nier. Also, I guess I forgot this. So it's a good thing I didn't do it again just now. Or was that? Not the factory. Up its bunker. Maybe the act of giving birth is in some way special. Maybe it is not the same as when we build more of ourselves. We have the capacity to give birth to anything. We did. Did it change something for us? I swear to God, if the people who built these Yorha robots gave them the ability to give birth to either A, organic life forms, or B, more robots. You know, that's not necessary. We don't need to go there. I don't care which way, which one of those two you decide on, but we really don't need to go there. That's a step too far. That is something we do not need robots doing. Then again, maybe we do. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate that. For a number of reasons. So did he go all the way in again? Yeah, of course he did. Because he wants answers about where a Nog comes from, because, hey, Turns out the giant white ball that birthed the Nog, fake a Nog, just hangs out here. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said the place you found Connaught before is through here. Is that Knog? No? Oh, it is. Knog! Doesn't look like him though. Why has he got a black turban? Look who's back. Beings of this world, watch closely. Are you gonna put on a magic show for us? I love magic. Whoa. There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly. This is how they prep for battle. Oh, okay. As you can see, the 2P in their natural habitat call for a partner. The mating is strong this time of year. Maybe we should leave. I have a feeling that ceiling's not gonna hold much longer. Just saying. This is bad. We have to get out. Damn it, we're too late. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. Dippy's plan's are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world. Now we have a debt to repay. We saved 9S after all. And there's still so much here we haven't seen. Right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. You'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. I feel weird if you weren't ordering me around. Duly noted. sorry, Chief. Can you look after Knog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. Look after yourself now. Tell me what all this is about later. We make for the tower. Oh, you mean that tower that just appeared out of nowhere? That wasn't here moments ago? That tower? Well, at least it's not made of crystal. Tower at Paradigm's Breach. We're gonna have no audio for this raid. Oh man. Raid challenge mode. Yeah, let me clear that first. A pale tower looms over the Duragar Mountains, an unmistakable symbol of the machine lifeform's threat to the dwarves in their world. At Anog's behest, you join her and your android allies in an ascent to its zenith, where the machine's enigmatic orb, its fearsome secrets, await. Oh. I guess you're still party leader. I'm gonna have some water first. Ugh. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, let me get queued up before I start doing other shit. Boy, I wonder how long this one's gonna take. Everyone loves doing Nier. Or they say they do. But then you see average wait times of like 17 minutes and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind. 17 minutes, my ass. Already got 7 people. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but just sit and wait. Maybe this won't take 17 minutes. Maybe it'll only take like 10 minutes. I do still wonder though if this raid actually is supposed to be canon to Automata, like some sort of epilogue or something. Maybe one of these days I'll actually finish Nier Automata and Replicant. Find out. I was under the impression it was. I read on the internet at least that this was supposedly supposed to take place in the official Nier timeline, but I'm honestly not sure. Not really sure how this fits in, but I could kind of see it. Especially if they say things like, they came to this world, then that tells me that something happens at the end of the game that might be a catalyst for this. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else we can really do in the meantime. And I think there's... Please pop. I know, right? We've got like 7 people. I swear, if people start dropping because they're too impatient. Oh yeah, no, I love Nier. I want to do Nier all the time. I wish we'd get Nier over Crystal Tower. And then you have this. It's like, no one wants to queue for it. You sure you want to do it so badly? Or you really just truly care about your little extra XP and gold instead. You actually wanted to do Nier. You would queue for it. Like a real man. Well, I'm sure no one's queuing for CT. But like, they always complain about how CT is always in the roulette. It's like, well, you like Nier so much, just do it. You don't have to use the roulette for it, you know? Is there anything cool we can do in the area that's like not super far away? I thought there was like a triple triad or something around here. Maybe not. I swear I had a triple triad unlocked. Did I solve it already? Might have finished it. Well, I know roulette gives the bonus, but like, if they really like doing Nier so much, they wouldn't just do the bonus and be done with it and then go back to complaining. They would actually just do Nier. I get you want the bonus, but like, just go and do Nier. You like doing the dungeon so much. I mean, sure, I do my bonus too, but I don't complain about getting Crystal Tower. I meme on it 100%, but I don't complain about it. Oh yeah, when was the next housing thing supposed to start? I've tried 3 times now to buy a house, and I have been unsuccessful in each. There's the timers. Was then how entry periods in progress. Okay, good. I'm gonna wait for the final day. I always wait for the final day so I can make sure I get like the ones with nobody in them, so that I can lose a 50-50 instead of like a 1 out of 50. Makes me feel a little better about losing, although it's more frustrating than anything. Yeah, it's like 5 days of entering, but I usually wait till the end to make sure I pick the ones that have like no entries. Yeah, entry period started today at 8. I just couldn't remember if it did or not. Oh, we have 6 people, so at least the numbers are going up. I don't really think there's anything. Is there anything in Crystarium in terms of triple triad? I think there was something. Oh, there was something unlocked at Amarang. Go do that one. I think we unlocked it for completing the raid stuff. Yeah, that might be our best bet. Just go hang out there for a few minutes. Hopefully, it's not another, like, stupidly hard one. I did the one that was in the, that was at the end of Stormblood. Where was it? This one. Yeah, in the Enclave. There's one in the Enclave. Someone uses a cheaty deck, and it's forced chaos. So, imagine trying to play against a cheater, and you can't even pick your cards properly. And then also, when you win, imagine a less than 1% drop rate on the card. It actually didn't take me that long. I think it took me like 45 minutes, maybe an hour, which is pretty short all things considered. Okay, good. No reverse. We're fine then. I don't have to use my shit deck. Not that 3 open helps me, because I don't usually pay attention to that. I play reactively, not proactively. At least some of the time. Okay, we got plus, we've got same. Let's see if we can take advantage of some of those. For some reason, people just don't understand the plus or even the same mechanics. And I'm over here like, yeah, no, it's easy. Totally take advantage of it all. See if I can do that now. 9, 10, 16. I don't even get a same out of that. That's not going to give me a same. That's going to give me a 13 and an 18 and a 16. It's going to get me a 12 and an 18. I think I'm gonna have to tie this no matter what. I don't see a way I can actually get anything out of it. Oh shit. Well, you're gonna wait a second. I've got triple triad. Well, let's at least tie it. Or try to. Well, shit. Good shit. Excellent. Please accept. Please accept my request. Why won't you respond? Thank you. Alright, place your bets on how many times I'm gonna die in this one. Because these fights have like a million different attacks. Oh hey, it's that level that someone created and pretended was official leaked DLC. For Nier. It's kind of cool looking though. Oh yo, I'm gonna be someone's dance partner? Hell yeah, let's go. Where's the music? It's very quiet. Okay. Okay. What? Is that like actual Japanese? The fuck? Oh, that feels so out of place. You destroy the obstructing consciousness from inside the network. Okay, yeah, sure. No problem. We'll just go and destroy the consciousness. In we go. I didn't realize we had to click on the thing. The Ego Collective. Are we like hacking into a robot's brain? What is this? Isn't this like one of the training? This looks like one of the training levels. Tutorials in Nier Automata. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, I can read hexadecimal. Okay, we gotta pay attention to everything. You have to... I learned from the second one that you have to not only pay attention to the bars, but also how they, like, animate. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Oh, I could have easily dodged that. Man, where's my NASA satellite cam when you know? Why does everyone else get NASA satellite cams and I don't? I need my view from space so I can see the boss and also the ground. Oh shit, no! I'm not staying anywhere near those. Please, be gentle. There's another on the side. Oh no. What does that mean? Stacking the deck. I think the deck's already pretty stacked, thank you very much. Don't stack it any further. Okay, I'm running over here. I see you guys doing it. I'm doing it too. Don't know why. That's why. Okay. I'm sure I would have known that if I watched the boss instead of... Oh my. It really is two of them. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Oh my god, did everyone get marked? What the hell? Oh yeah, and of course we still got dodge the bullets. Light leap. Oh, is that where it's going? Okay, yeah, let's just stand away from that, please. Get in there! I saw that square over there too. Okay, now we just got squares. Does that mean we have to... We're gonna need for protection? Probably. Hey, you know what? Everyone's standing here. I'm gonna stand here too. That's might be because of the guy on the right. Wait, stacking the deck, isn't that something that would have hit the sides? No? Okay, cool. Sure, fine. Not complaining. Ah, that's why. Okay, it was coming. A little bit of Lost City there. Oh yeah. Hey, that works. You know what? Sure. Doesn't matter. No third? Okay. Well, someone didn't do it. They didn't stick with the group. Knave of Hearts. Okay, another replicate. Which side's this time? Back? Behind us, maybe? That could be cool. Oh, no, this side again. Okay. Oh. That wasn't a tank buster I just ran through, was it? Colossal impact. Oh no, now there's 3 of them. Oh shit! Yeah, nope. Oh, I should have stayed close. Whoa! Hi there. Okay, watch it. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was still in the middle of my ultimate. Oh, yeah. Nope, get close. Get over there. More blocks. Okay, probably doing more current stuff. So is it always... Yeah, okay. That's a set pattern. It's always to the back and then to the side. Why are these, like, beams that target us like this? Does that mean anything? I haven't seen anything relevant to them yet. Wait, what? Why this way? How did we know? Oh, because he's on this side. Oh, okay, so that's why it matters. Okay, so the main one does it, and then his replicate does it. Yeah, nope, get away from those. I don't know how close you have to be to actually suffer their effects, but I don't want to find out. Spheroids. Are these... Oh, these are the ones that did the stripes, I think. Or are they shooting? They're just shooting? Shooting's not too bad. I can handle shooting. Colossal impact always goes down the center. Hopefully this is the last replicate that we have to deal with. This guy's attacks are like way less complicated than... Oh, we can see who attacks. That's what it means. Is that what that means? I don't know if that's what that means. I think that is what it means. I don't know what their attacks are gonna be. Oh, it's those. Okay, we're fine. Ouch, it was not fast enough. I thought we had a little more time for that. Considering, you know, how everyone was so far away. Oh, I didn't get a thing this time. Did I just dodge everything? Holy shit, let's go. Oh, I see that. That one's a little tricky to see at first because the explosion lines aren't quite as visible as everything else. Okay, so this one's going to attack first. And then who's on this side? This side, okay. Oh, hey, good, we did it. Anything cool in the loot? There probably will be at the end. wonder if he can fall off here. I don't know if I want to try. That'd be pretty embarrassing.
This power up. Fight gamers to the Here you will experience all the process. Fight gamers to the another can.
Alright, what are we fighting next? Is this just like a gauntlet of bosses, nothing else in between? Probably. Oh, Hansel and Gretel, nice. Which one should I fight? You know what, that one looks like it has some attention, so I'll help on this side. Does it matter which one we fight first? Okay, that one's like shielding, so I'm guessing that's not gonna be super great to fight. I don't know what these arrows mean though. Whale. Do I want to speak near that? Or I want to be far away from that? I can't tell. Bloody Sweep also sounds pretty nasty. More shields. I don't know who we're fighting. None of them. Okay. Okay, cool. That's what was going. Okay. My bad. I don't. You know what? Everyone was running away, and for some reason I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. I don't need to run away. Why would I need to run away? Even though everyone else is running away. Oh, hey, which is going first, stack or not stack? Cool, everything's going at once. Okay, so I should not have helped with that, my bad. Now what? Now what? I think we should stand in the middle. Probably a good idea. Just a thought. Okay, well, not quite in the middle. That would have been a very bad time. I still don't know what these arrows mean. Is that like an attack buff? And he's got like a defense buff? Are these like actual bosses from Nier? Okay, I saw an explosion. I thought I saw explosion lines. No? We're okay? Okay. I'm kind of scared what's going to happen once we defeat one of these guys, because I'm sure there's going to be some sort of charge up. What does that mean? Oh no. Oh! Get ready for a chain attack. Here it comes. Wait, did they just like swap affinities? Oh, I see. Like an X slash. Oh, now they're all tired, and then now we can fight them both at the same time. Excellent. Appreciate it. What do these circles mean? Oh, we want to get away from them, do we? Okay. Oh no, that was a bad time. Oh, yeah, I didn't see which way they were going. Oh, that kind of got most of us, actually. Yikes. So we have to avoid the explosion, avoid the saw blades, and then also figure out which way they're facing to calculate our position to stand. Oops. That's okay. No big deal. I think we still got this. Like, that was actually really good recovery. I'm kind of surprised Yonatan didn't get healed earlier, and instead they chose to revive us instead. but okay. I mean, usually, I would think in most situations you'd want to, like, revive the healer first, and then worry about everyone else. Okay, stand to the sides. Right here's good, right? Yeah, perfect. Good. Alright. I'm starting to see the pattern here. Prioritize them over all else when it comes to dodging, and you'll be fine. Oops, wrong ability. That's fine. More saw blades? Okay. Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in hot. Ugh. Ooh. How did I manage to do it? Oh, that was sick. That was lucky, really. Whoa. Ouch. That was bad. We need to finish this guy off fast. Seed of Magic Beta. Oh, we Earthbound now? Ugh. Oh, I thought I finished my supers. Oops. I was wondering why I couldn't attack. Yeah, okay. I was too focused on why I couldn't attack. Ugh. Get away from there. Oh, okay, we're fine. I realized people weren't standing around there anymore, and so I have to get out of there. Yeah, okay, this is a good spot to go, right? Yeah, because they're going over there. Kind of taking over that half. Oops. A couple people were unfortunate. Weren't paying attention to the arena. Or misjudged it. I mean, honestly, I thought both sides would have been fine considering where I was seen, but I trusted the group to know. Yeah, don't do that one. Oh, don't go in front of the tank buster. What are you doing? Get back here. Oh. You know, I was worried about dying earlier. But so far this has been pretty good. But it's also only fight 2. And we've still got 4 more to go. Nice. Okay, one of them's down. Basically. Perfect. Now just for the other one. Wow, we even got another limit break on top of it all. Okay, good. Good. What are we on? We're on C. What we got? Pants. Excellent. I don't need those. Probably don't really care for them either. Now where are we going? Oh, and now we can continue. We have successfully hacked open the doors. We are master hackers. Don't worry too hard if you die. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about dying. I just know that from like the previous dungeon that we did of this. I think I died like at least 10 times, which is probably the most I've died in any fight or any dungeon in this game. It was insane. So for me to not be dying at all, or like only having died like once, is pretty good. I'll take that as a win. I have to say these fights don't seem as complex as the last one, but I mean, we've also just started, so I don't know. Oh, we were just dealing with some small fry now? Okay. Time to go all out. Oh, whoa, I see those stripes. Get away from those. Easy. Now what? 2P operated flight unit. Don't stand in the cones. Get out of there. No. No! Oh! Should we be stacking them like this? I mean, I guess we don't really have a choice. Okay, I'll use my AoEs then. Oh no. Oh my god, get out. No! Oh, it's targeting me. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Get it away from everyone else. There you go. See? Look at that. Smart. Good play. Worked out. Fine, they're almost dead. Push it! Excellent. Oh, rip, someone disconnected. Now what we got? I guess not all of these are going to be boss fights, which is great, but holy shit, what a mess. Like, spaghetti. Oh, get out of that. My god, what is all this? Are they shooting? Oh, they're doing like their samurai style charges. I can like barely see where I'm supposed to stand. You have to be so quick on that. Okay, you know what? No more AoEs. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We go for the full-on frontal assault. Perfect. Done. Excellent. Or is it? This is why I go limited battle effects? Nah. That's like the same reason people go limited everything in a rhythm game. You just don't. I gotta go for the full experience, you know? I like my effects. I think it looks cool. Neat seeing everything. And I mean, you can still see it through it. Just have to try a little harder. Like, even if battle effects were limited for me, it would have been more like, okay, where is the hole? Find the hole. I can't see the hole. Okay, how dangerous could a girl be? I mean, yeah, she can fly. That's pretty... It makes her a little suspicious, but come on now. What does this mean? Dude. Wait, what? What? What was I supposed to do with that? Oh, send me on blocks, send me on blocks, send me on blocks! Did I have to use them to destroy the white blocks? Because, yeah, okay. Use it to destroy the black blocks. I see. Okay, so if you destroy the black blocks, does that, like, disrupt it so you don't get the debuff, maybe? They're going this way, right? We're fine to stand here? Yeah, okay, we're good. This one doesn't seem too hard to understand. Now what? Clearing the arena for round 2. What? Eh? Oh no. Now what? What do I do? Oh no! Help! Oh no! I can still attack at least. Please, quick! Let us out of here! Oh, I got it! No, why did it? What? Oh, people were breaking the white blocks, I thought. Oh shit! Oh shit! Did someone just take 100,000 damage? Phew! Maybe I can stand behind the white blocks for protection still. I feel like that's going to be important. It was last time. Oh no. Okay, everything's gone. Replicate? No. I don't need more blocks. Okay, they're like mini. Well, no, they're not mini replicates. What in the ever-living fuck do we do? Oh my god. I guess you just kind of pick one. Okay, honestly, that didn't seem as bad as I thought it was going to be. I just saw a million spins. I'm like, how in the world? But really, it's like you can just kind of pick one. And I just didn't pick one fast enough. That's all. Oh, hi there. Wasn't expecting jump scares today. Now what? What the fuck? You have to use... Oh, I see. You switch colors and then... Oh, is this Ikaruga? It's Ikaruga. Oh my god. You got... Oh, it's actually gonna be Ikaruga, isn't it? Now I gotta be white, probably? Or we wanna be black? I don't know. What's the pattern here? Wave white. Wave white. No, shit. Oh, it really is Ikaruga. Okay. That's insane. Your game just crashed? Oh no. Man, you're missing the best parts. Holy shit. Your computer is like, nah, we ain't playing Ikaruga today. Sorry. Hacking too hard. It hacked so hard it hacked into your computer itself. What? What does any of this mean? Oh. Oh. I was wondering if it was like, okay. In my mind, that was one of the things I thought it could be. I thought it could be one of two things. I thought it was going to be that, or I thought it was going to be keep the chains away from people because it's going to go this way, so keep it over to that side and then run back. But you can't do that because it wasn't that. So like there was a reason to go left and a reason to go right, and I think both are very valid considering what other kinds of fights I've seen that had something semi-similar. Okay, are we doing more Minecraft? Ikaruga? What's this time? What game are we playing now, little girl? Oh my, okay. Oh, blocks? Okay, we're going back to Minecraft. I see how it is. Fuck! Get around here? Get around here, right? Yeah, okay. I think I did it. Now what? This way, right? Because black's gonna get stopped by black? Yeah, black's gonna get stopped by black. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Figured it out. We want to go over here, probably. Apparently not. That's cool. Why didn't that work? I thought, like... I mean, I was kind of following the triangle person, so that's on me. But I was thinking, like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's the white blocks. We're near a white explosion. They'll protect us. I guess we were too close to the black explosion, too? Okay, back to this. So, where do you start? Where are you going? I'm gonna follow you. And we're gonna dodge. But you move around, so that's cool. Okay, you're gone now. We don't worry about you anymore. We're over here. It's fine. Everything is perfectly okay. The important thing is nobody's wiped yet. We haven't like had to start a boss over. We got really close with that explosion. Oh, don't get too close there. Alright, which way are we going? Towards you. Okay, we want to stay far away from you then. Maybe not too far though, because like we're gonna walk in through the explosions and want like get out of them. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. This feels like the final boss, but we still have like half this dungeon to go. Oh my god, okay, we got like black circles and everything. I'm standing right here. I think that's safe. I'm just gonna watch for the explosions. Yeah, there we go. Your game is still breaking? Oh no. You really do be hacking too hard. All that Minecraft and Ikaruga and whatever else is going on here. Oh, is that a... No, those are both... I think those are both tank busters, right? I don't think that was a stack that I need to be on. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're done. We're good. Oh, that was a cool fight. And that's only the halfway point. You're running at 350 FPS? Ugh. I would have thought, I don't know, the place that's like just pure white, plain white, would be like the easiest thing in the world to run, but apparently not. You would think the lack of color and shape and texture and everything would improve the frame rate. Oh, your graphics exploded. I see. I mean, you were saying how you were having problems with like stuttering before. Has it finally died? Maybe it was the graphics card after all. Oh, this is your new one. Ooh. Oh, hi there. That's what we were waiting for. Let our voices be heard. Oh, good. Do you have like a survey we can fill out? Yeah, I have to give this place like, well, for hospitality, I have to give it like maybe a 3, maybe a 2. Honestly, it wasn't super great. I mean, we've been killed like, almost killed like several times here, okay? Not cool, man. Oh, now we got multiple of them, eh? Which one are we fighting? This one? This one good enough? That seems like a new one that we need to watch for. Oof. Oh, I can't step over there. Oh, I thought I could step on that part. There's actually a wall on this arena. Amazing. Ouch. That was dumb. I gotta watch both of these guys. Wasn't only like paying attention to the one on the right. Yeah, let's not split our efforts here. I think it's best we just take one out first and then worry about the other one. Oof. Oh man. Universal Assault sounds kind of scary. Oh, am I getting revived finally? Varys! Oh, yo, Red Mage pulling through. Pocket healer. Oh, he had to dodge. Unfortunate. Something driver-based exploded, not card-based. Oh, okay. A software explosion, not a hardware explosion. That's, like, slightly better, at least. It's a little easier to well, potentially, theoretically, it is easier to fix a software explosion. Oh, finally. There we go. Gonna wait for some healing first before... Okay, what are we doing? Scattering? Are those like explosions? Oh, did we beat them? Oh. Is that it? Yeah. That's what I'm questioning. Now what? Is this the final boss? The Beyond? Imagine if they got like 2B's voice actor for this. To do these few lines. I didn't know 9S could do any of that, but to be fair, I haven't actually seen him in combat until this game, so... I have to say, so far at least, the second dungeon was way more complicated than this one, but this one's got the cooler boss fights so far. At least it felt like the other one was more complicated. Especially that last boss with like the million different ways it could attack. These ones have felt a little more... well, consistent's probably not the right word, but... it's easier to discern things. There it is, the heart of the machine. The false idol. I like this. Even technology-based bosses have like super Final Fantasy designs. What are we doing? Oh, we're going over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you just have a bit of everything, do you? That makes sense. Made magic. Okay, so made magic goes on the left and the other one goes on the right. Is that how it is? Ah! What is this? Sideways. Oh. Okay. I don't know what the logic behind that was, but I'm glad I dodged it. Multiple heat extinguishers. Okay. What's this rhythm game shit? Oh, we really do be playing all the games today, aren't we? Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Just stay over here a little bit. What? What killed me? I swear it dodged that projectile. What the hell happened? Okay, no, that's not me. Never mind. Oh, wait, is it me? Do I need to care? Okay, I don't need to care. Yeah, you know what? As long as I don't have the circle, I'm okay, I think. Yeah, just stay over here maybe, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe we don't stand in front of the giant laser? I don't know. Oh, okay. Was there a tell in the bar? Rhythm rings. Wait, it really is a rhythm game. I swear I did not see the title of this move the first time. Wait, why'd you cancel it? No, that's like the best move. It's easy. Please do more of that. Oh no. Ah, she has transcended. I see. Now the real fight begins. Why does she have like an extra growth of a head? Her inflorescence. Oh no. Are these more falling tiles like that other boss? Right below us. What do you mean right below us? What? Oh my god. Wait, I dodged it? How the fuck? How in the world did I dodge that? I thought for sure that was like right below me. Oh. Oh, trains. I like trains. Not like this though. It's okay to stand here, right? Oh, green means that's where we stand, not where we don't stand. Okay, red tells us where not to stand. So here? Or, you know, can we just like, or is it... Alright, green is where trains are gonna go. But didn't they come through the red? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I dodged it. That's all that really matters. Heavy arms. Okay. Watch the arms, maybe? Maybe stay right in the middle? Yeah, okay, there we go. That makes sense. Heavy arms again. Probably same shape. Oh, okay, different shape because she's in the middle now, so that makes sense. What does that mean? Okay, we've got half and half. We want to... Do we want to point? What do we want to do? Match wavelength to create interference. Ah! Okay, then look away. Probably look back. This is sick. These boss mechanics are awesome. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I must have turned too early. Ah, well, that's fine. Whatever. No big deal. Oh, look at that rock over there. Pillar impact. Okay, I guess that makes sense because you want to like stay near it so you don't get thrown off. Oh, hi there. Maybe we don't stand under the falling pillars? Yeah, okay. Definitely don't. It's okay. We're okay. Oh, more trains? Oh, it's just the one. Oh, are we getting on the train? Oh, they're getting off the train. I see. I like this music. It's like a remix between like Final Fantasy and Nier. More of this. Wow, we gotta dodge this and pay attention to that. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That was actually fast. Wasn't expecting that. Blocks in the middle. Get out of the middle. Oh, that's not the middle. What is this? You're cheating. You can't do that. Changing your attacks up. That's not fair. Where are you guys going with those? Where are you guys going with those? Oh, everyone got really fucked by that one. Okay, more trains. Where's the things? I still don't think I understand this one fully. Is red good or bad? Everyone's standing on the red track, so I'm gonna assume it's good. Danger tracks ensure your safety, please. Okay. I wonder if that like changes somewhat depending on. Wait, to tell you which ones you need to stand on. Maybe. Darker note. I don't know which one that is. Okay. Okay, more buildings. Where's the building coming from? Ooh! Yes! Get over there! Oh, go! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, where is it? Big hand in the middle. Stay on the side. Oh, okay, that's what diagonal actually looks like. Finally got a good look at it. We got that level 3 limit break. Wonder when someone's gonna use it. There we go. Yeah, finish this off. What? No! How many people fell? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It's just the one of the lines. That's honestly, it could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Well, we'll win this. That was very fortunate that it was just the one group. Because it's over. And yeah, those girls are going to come back off the train, but won't matter because it's done. Witness me! God and machine. A tower at Paradigm's breach complete. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Need, definitely need, taken all the good things. Oh yes, give me that 94 on the music, please. Holy shit, there's so many prizes for this one. I like it. Who are we giving a commendation to? I like that red mages. I saw them in the cutscene. We'll go with them. I'm sticking around for everything. I don't know if I'll get it, because this is the final one, so people probably care a little more. Okay. I got music at least. I got an orchestration roll. Oh, is that the theme that was in the boss fight? Based on the name? What's left? Ah, nothing important. Alright, I'm out of here. I got 2 of the things I wanted. The loot in that dungeon's loaded. Can't let it keep opening. May or not be back for MSQ. That's okay. Thanks for joining me on Eden and Nier, at least. But yeah, we're gonna be going to MSQ, well, whenever this is over. I don't know when that actually will be. Just gonna... Oh, I thought she was gonna like casually walk into the light. She's part of the machine. What are you doing? I'll help you. From the other side. Oh, now you want to give me control of the text boxes? Did she get invited to Smash? Take care of Knog. Gonna hack it from within and plant that virus. Oh, well. Did everyone get sucked up in that? I'm just alone here in this digital hellscape. Oh no, they're still there. Alert! Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is your Unit 2B. Recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, Tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So... thank you. Playback ended. Yeah, okay. Now's a good time to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Oh, good, we made it. Oh, that scared the shite out of me. Oh, tower just up and disappeared. Sort of folded in on itself. The blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. So, what happened in there? Well, I don't pretend I understood half of that. I can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew those androids in white and their weird orb were in trouble. You're saying you gave him what for, so he won't be coming back. Which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Nog, though? Your android friends, for that matter. It seems like they should have come back with you. No, but why? Just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know. Everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure. But someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. As for Knog, you speak with him. Managed to talk him out of running back there as soon as he woke up, but this might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. I hope he's still here. Okay, good. I thought he left again. That would have been amazing. Come back! But where's everyone else? No. She can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left who... Letter? From a Nog? Nog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She would've... I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing the rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. Probably liked it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Why can't you do it yourself, you know? Help make amends for all the shit that went on. Well, I can't. I need to... Never mind. Sorry. I appreciate all you've done for us. Only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. We got a box? What's in the box? Oh, it's probably the watch. Right, that makes sense. No need to make new sprites, just use the ones you got. How did it go? Eh? Something for the missus. Ticking timepiece. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. White cannot come in person, though. Must have known we'd want to thank him. No, not him too. Seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. I mean, it's not quite the same when you're also causing them to be distraught. I mean, I didn't have to say anything, you know. I could have just been like, you know, he was just going to go do something, that's all. Didn't have to tell him what. Don't tell me he's gone again. Where would he even go? The orb's gone. He can't even go to the other world. Left a letter of farewell. He's gone. Wish I could have done something. Anything. Lost them both, and it's all it's our own fault. Drove them to this. Can't be right. What is right? He went to follow his dreams. Go find his sister. Maybe. Somehow. I don't know, but this ain't it. Villagers need to understand we can't keep on like this. Might be better in listeners now they don't have to live in fear anymore. They can believe that's the case, that is. Do you mind sticking around? It'd be more credible coming from both of us. How much does this position pay? Oh my god. Yeah, let's be a dick after all that we did. I knew you would be. You always were willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Okay, we'll wait. Sure. Time for the convocation of the 14 dwarves. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement to make. I've been putting an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. Culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see consequences. Death. Mutilation. Oh my god, these guys are savages. Do you really? You talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Black thinks so too. Yeah, what if you get in trouble next, huh? You would dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. Exactly, you did nothing. All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame, and the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. Not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as a headsman's axe coming down. And what if we chop the wrong person? At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. Just can't. Most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the villages of guilty party. Everything will be as it was. If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. Not then... No, don't be ridiculous. Well, I've settled down a little bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop before it's too late. Whoever doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinions again. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is... Glag. Well, I mean... Not what I was getting at. We don't need to blame someone here. Be a lot more confident before you start telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other. He's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fire destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are, how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Nog, Glag. A whole lot of you, and me. All of us. Failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. I'll go find him. Wait, do I? I do. No, wrong entrance. Alright, where'd he run off to now? Oh, he went back home. Loudly sorry you had to see that hoe. Or may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Komura back together though, whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands... You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting both of you to work, at your earliest convenience, of course. So I was told that these eventually turn into some, like, weird weekly things. And I think that might be it. Well, you know what? Okay, let's do this first. We're gonna stick around here and just see where how far we can take this before we have to actually stop. There was one more thing we can do. That is not it. This is it. Let me clear my selection. I can. Excuse me. Mouse, please. Thank you. Where is it? This one. Did we do this one? Maybe we did. I thought we didn't do that one. Okay, well, never mind then. Let's see how far we can take this, because I don't know at what point, like, this stops and turns into, like, a weekly thing. Oh, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village, ho. So you rest and ready to begin the work. Have the world sustain package level. You know what? If that's the case, yeah, I do. That is the honest-to-God truth. Well, far be it from me to rush you. When you're done saving all the worlds and delivering all the packages, we're waiting for you right here. Good, perfect, because I have another world that needs saving right now. And that world is back here. Actually, where are we going? Before we go back to the Scions, there is something else that we need to do today. I need to figure out where it actually is, though, because... I don't know which city it's in this time. Where are we doing it this time? Oh, it's Gridania this time. Okay. Thought we had the last couple in Gridania. We got an event to do. This one apparently seems to have some content to it, so this should be interesting. Alright, let's go head to the theater. Boy, it's good to be back in here. We don't have to worry about the first anymore. We're done with that place. Well, on stream anyways, I think we are. Obviously, I'm going to be going back there eventually to clean up all the extra stuff that isn't worth streaming. Probably, like, clean that village as well, I would imagine. Alright, what are we doing today? Dawnlight kisses sky above, so too eternal beams my love. Through dusk may drawn the world in grey, the night shall taste... Why, hello there! It is my hero Zero, my champion of cherishers. It is ever a pleasure to meet you in this rosiest of seasons. If you have a moment, I should be much obliged to hear your thoughts upon a certain matter of the heart. Of my heart, to be the precise. You see, my sister Astrid has been demanding to lead the celebrations this year. Yet while her enthusiasm does her credit, I simply cannot shirk my responsibilities as head emissary of Ardor. No matter what I say, she refuses to budge on the matter. But perhaps she would heed reason were it to come from an impartial party, and such a charming one at that. So I beg you, will you not try and talk some sense into her? Now see, this is a much more pressing matter than helping them rebuild their town in some other dimension. I don't even live there. I heard what my sister told you, but I simply must be allowed to oversee the festivities this year. I have my reasons. Instead of herself has a love, yet she devotes all her time and energy to the happiness of others, when she should be focusing on her own. I must confess, I didn't always approve of my sister's choice of partner. With his lowly upbringing, and I had believed Hortonfence didn't deserve her. Through my work as an emissary, I've come to realize that such things as birth and station matter not so much long as there's love. And you should be embracing this occasion to foster that love instead of worried about others. Look here, Astrid. I appreciate your concern. I do. But the reputation of House Valentine hangs in the success of these celebrations. As lady of the house, I've labored to ensure that everything has gone smoothly, year in, year out. Failure is not an option. You understand this, yes? I know full well, sister, and I won't fail us. I even have the assistance of our new emissary in training. What do you think, adventurer? Me? Will this emissary in training spend more time helping or, you know, training? Yeah, I have a feeling I know who this emissary in training might be. Just a hunch, though. I must say, the thought did cross my mind. And would you be willing to assist us too, adventurer? Yours would be a most reassuring presence in our efforts. Yes, with your good self watching over Astrid, I believe I can entrust this year's celebration to her with an easy heart. I hereby leave our legacy in your hands. As long as you stay true to your heart, you'll surely do us proud. And even should something go awry, fret not. There's little I cannot fix with my indubitable charms. Right then. I suppose I'll go and embrace the spirit of the season. With the set gone, we might finally begin our work. Speaking of which, I must immediately impose upon you. Originally, I was meant to make rounds with Emile, our new recruit, to advertise the event we shall be hosting later on. However, now that I've officially assumed my sister's responsibilities, I'm required to remain here at her post. Would you accompany Emile in my stead? Seems reasonable enough. Thank you. Pray wait a moment while I fetch her. In love's finest season, our task is one, to spread gay tidings to all and... One? Allow me to present our new apprentice of affection. Yes, well, the dress is quite the departure from my usual attire, but if I'm to follow in Lisette's footsteps, I naturally must adopt her lovely image. Nice to meet you, adventurer. My name is Emile, and it'll be my pleasure to advertise the festivities together. Let Emile know when you're ready to, fly forth upon the wings of Ardor and spread the word of our happy congregation. Are we sure leaving them in their hands is a good idea? Alright, what do you want us to do? Shall we be off then? This being my first time promoting an event, I'm not certain how to start talking to strangers. May I ask you to take the lead? Thank you. I'll be sure to observe you closely. Now then, shall we first head to the Leatherworkers Guild? I dare say some folk there will be interested in our event. Mile's now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Oh, sick. She's actually following us. It's not just go to these 3 points. I like that. Okay. Well, your company may encounter conversation points. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. And we've done that before. Yeah, I think that was like Shadowbringers? No, I guess that's Endwalker stuff, actually. Because we didn't see any of that at Shadowbringers, but I'm expecting to see some of these types of quests in Endwalker. Oh. Look, you can just see the amphitheater from here. I simply love Valenciennes Day. The soft colors, the hearts, the adorable costumes. I'm so glad I found the courage to ask Lisette if I could become an emissary. It's nothing short of a dream come true. Alright, let me show you how it's done. Looks like I'm a little early. I wonder if there's something to do to pass the time. Oh, that's really ham it up. Hark at thee, for Valentine's Day, the grand celebration of ardor and affection. Come once more. Amazing. I can imagine Lisette herself delivering such a delightful invitation. Valenciennes Day celebrations are being held at Miketo's amphitheater. There will be costumes and merrymaking and a special congregation wherein participants profess their love. Please, join us if you have the time. Well now, that does sound like fun. I'll head over at once. Thanks for letting me know. That went well. Let's keep up the good work. Next, let's head to the Shaded Bower on the way to the markets. Oh, and I should try taking the lead this time. Your example is most inspiring. Oh, I guess we'll go in here first. Might as well. Discuss gifts. There's a shortage of Valenciennes gifts to choose from at the markets. By all accounts, the most popular chocolates from the Bismarck. Are you planning to give a special someone a gift too? Assuming you have the skills. They say nothing conveys your feelings quite like chocolates you made yourself. And if you're thinking flowers, a red azalea rose never fails to please. Nothing feels so fine as refreshing up a good day's work. Get thee, for Valenciennes Day, the grand celebration of adore and affection has come once more. I didn't think she would actually copy me. We are hosting Valenciennes Day celebrations at Miketo's amphitheater. Come join us for refreshments, costumes, and a special event wherein participants proclaim their affections. A handsome invitation from a handsome lass. How could I refuse? I'll bring my wife too. She loves her festivals. Wonderful. We look forward to seeing you there. Did someone just like get level 80 culinarian? Damn, nice. Handsome. If anything, I want it to be winsome. I don't get it. Might need to work on your jokes. I'll have to give you some lessons later. I'll just have to try harder next time, I suppose. Well, let's make our way through the ebony stalls to the Centaur's Eye. This way? I don't understand half these names. I've been here for how long? I don't know what any of that means. I swear I know my way around this place, but goddamn if I don't know the names of these places. Try and keep up. Yeah, let's see you keep up from that. Can't teleport like I can. This is my brother-in-law's shop. He proposed to my sister on Valentine's Day, and they've been inseparable ever since. Wait, really? Here? Damn, look at this, like, deep lore. I like that shit. A very good evening to you, miss. Not simply adore this sweet season of adore and affection. Oh, you're one of the Valentine's Day people, I take it. Indeed I am. Over at Miketo's Amphitheater, we're hosting a delightful event with gorgeous costumes to try on and an opportunity to speak of love to your heart's content. Well now, what a passionate and dashing emissary you are. Thank you for the invitation, and good luck with the festivities. Dashing? I know it was said in kindness, but I just... No, this is no time to complain. Not when Astrid's trying so hard to do her sister proud. She was hesitant about the dress, said that such attire doesn't become her, but she donned it anyway in order to be like Lisette, and she positively shines in it, don't you think? It was to help her shine even brighter that I decided to wear this suit. I believed it would serve to provide contrast when we were side by side on stage. But this simply isn't me. I've always preferred to look ladylike, adorable. Being called handsome and dashing reminds me of how far from myself I am right now. I need to persevere. I know this. Isn't it time to be selfish? And yet... Truly? Then perhaps I will speak with Astrid about it. I'll need a moment to gather my thoughts, but let's meet back at the amphitheater shortly. Where are we going? Over here. That was nice of them. Have it end right beside a teleporter. Much appreciated. Ah, there you are. I tried gathering my thoughts, but I still didn't know how I should broach the subject with Astrid. Nevertheless, I'm determined to speak with her, and I would be grateful for your presence. Welcome back, my messengers of messengers. How fared your efforts? Oh, splendidly. We met many souls eager to celebrate the season of love, but if I may, there's something I wish to discuss with you. Later, perhaps. You're looking a little pale, Astrid. Are you feeling well? Oh, fret not, Emile. I simply blanched with anticipation for today's most lovely events. Piqued with pleasure, as it were. Weak with, I mean. Oh, who am I feeling? The truth is, people have been bombarding me with compliments on my appearance. Every second person says I look sweet or adorable. It's been positively exhausting. As a daughter of nobility, I know I ought to desire such praise. Beauty and grace are all highly commendable virtues in our circles, after all. But one day, I met a knight, a fellow daughter of a noble house, and I found myself drawn to her strength and gallantry. Our famous ancestor, Countess Arabelle, was also a skilled warrior, you know. Alas, I've never had the physical disposition for such a rigorous calling. And though I find comfort in incorporating a spirit of chivalry into my guise and mannerism, if I'm to be an emissary worthy of succeeding Lisette, I must accept the attire that comes with the position, set aside my own preferences. We'll just get right to it. Sounds like you two could switch costumes. What are you... My thoughts... Must gather my thoughts. Astrid, I know how your feelings all too well, for I have them too, though in reverse to you. I find it uplifting to be called sweet or adorable, yet I feel anything but in this handsome suit. As emissaries of love, our duty is to help people embrace their hearts. But how are we to do this if we don't embrace our own? We don't love ourselves and pursue our own happiness. You're right, Emile. Absolutely right. There I was, chiding Lisette for ignoring her own happiness, yet here I am, guilty of doing the very same thing. In order to become a great emissary like my sister, I believed that I needed to emulate her completely, but that isn't the case. No, as my sister herself devised, I need to stay true to my heart. Only then can I hope to become the best emissary that I can be. Were it not for your encouragement, Astrid and I might have continued to be miserable, trying to be someone we're not. Thank you for helping us to be true to ourselves. Come, Emile, let us trade outfits at once. Is it going to fit? She's like, I guess they're almost the same size. Yeah, apparently it just works. Just so. To succeed someone doesn't mean you have to intimidate them. Now that Astrid's learned this, he's truly ready to take over the Valentian legacy. Which means we can start considering our own future in earnest. Among other things, I still need to pay my respects to your family. Yes, well, we'll get around to it soon enough. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, you know. Does this mean we actually got plot progression on fucking Valentine's Day events? Does that mean like the next... Well, she did like a few different ones, I think. You now have access to the Valentian Ceremony seasonal instance. Attend to the venue, speak with the House Valentian servant, and meet Keto's amphitheater. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's a party of two. I don't have a party of two. Well, never mind. Maybe that's why I've never done it before. Oh wait, no, we could match up? Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm down to see what the hell this is. How do we do this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. But I barely remember what last year's Valentine's event was. Wait, where are we going? How do we do this? Oh, this person. Is there like any stuff we need to buy? I should probably take a look before we dive in. Are you the person to talk to for buying things? No. Maybe you're the person to talk to for buying things. No. You're the person to talk to for buying things. There we go. What can we buy? Oh, we can buy... Do I have this? No. Well, give me that. It's Gil? This is all Gil? Like the best event ever. We can just buy like 1,000,000 of these. As one does. There we go. Oh, and there's costumes too? Hell yeah, give me everything, please. Can I even wear this? Oh, it's only... Wow. Gender locking the gear, I see. That sucks. One of these days they won't do it. I don't know when that day's gonna come, but one of these days they won't do it. And that'll be a grand day indeed. Greetings and welcome, my lord. If you wish to undertake the Valentian ceremony, I should be pleased to assist you. What is this ceremony? Because I don't think I've ever seen this before. The Valentian ceremony is a series of light-hearted trials that measure the affinity between two souls. We should be pleased if the ceremony serves as your first step together on the journey of love. Okay. Cool. Do I want to know about the trials? I guess I should know what I'm getting into if I'm going to go with some rando who might have done this like a million times. The first trial, you and your partner must make your way through an obstacle-filled maze. Though each of you have your own path, you must avoid straying too far from one another, lest your bond be broken. Okay. Oh, it's that mini-game from Mario Party 7! Hell yeah, I love that mini-game. I forget what it was called. But you like, it was a 8-player mini-game, and you were on a team of 2, and you had to like go across this obstacle course, and if you ran too far, you would just yank the other person to the void. I'm sorry, being attacked by Moogles will drain the bar? What the hell is this? Okay, what's the second trial then? Second trial challenges your powers of recollection and reasoning, while calling on a bit of luck and cooperation for good measure. Now, Card Speed is a card matching game. 12 cards will be laid out. Couples must cooperate to determine match pairs. Oh, easy. Okay. Guessing correctly, required to select the end of all cards match. Alright, let's give this a try. Undertake the ceremony. I'm ready. This better be less than... Okay, good. That was nice and fast. How does this work? I wanna see this. This wasn't here last year, I don't think. I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. I don't remember what last year's was. Look at this maze. Look at this Mario Party shit. I love it. Alright. Watch me completely fuck this up. Look at this person getting all dressed up, and I'm just here in my fucking venturing gear. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm ready. Let me move my keyboard up here so I can actually, like, type if needed. Alright, I'm ready to undertake the trial of Valentine's. Oh shit, going. Trials of the Moon. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Get through the maze. Easy. Take care not to stray too far from one another, or your affinity will weaken. Also, watch out for that. Go! Oh, look at him. He's ready to go. We're already in sync. How far can we stray before it starts affecting our affinity? Oh, well, there we go. That's an answer. That must have been my fault, I think. I see how we need to do this. Okay, watch. Wait, stop! My guy, please! We need to hit these checkpoints, I think. There we go. I don't know if that's important, but it seemed like it was important. Go, 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 go. Oh, I wonder if I could have taken a shortcut. You know, cut the wall. Wait. Go. No! What are you doing? Again, that might have been... No! Okay, stop! 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 Oh my god. Okay. Wait for him to do his thing. Yeah, see, I think part of this was like my fault. For a lot of it. I'm getting impatient. Okay, wait, no, yeah, you have to let me go around first, and then you go. There we go. And now you go around. Where are you going? I think you have to go around, my guy. Or, okay, you want me to go around? Fine, we'll just do it. Fuck it. Who cares? Oh, you couldn't do it because of the... I see, you had a gate. Alright, my B. Okay, bringing it back. Or not, apparently, because I'm dumb. No, I'm being the dumb-dumb. Okay, you have to do this maze, I think, or do I have to... Okay, I should get over here first, maybe. That'll probably help, yeah. There we go. Let me get over first. Figure this out. Alright, there you go. I think you have to go through your maze now. Oh, shit. Let me switch this to party chat. Yeah, there you go. Go do your thing. I'll just wait here. It'll be fine. Perfect. Good shit. Nice. I wonder if you get something for 100%. Could you imagine getting 100% on this thing? Okay, I have to go get the switch first. Ah, no, get out of there. Whoa. Alright, there you go. Go through your gate. Perfect. Now where's the last gate? The last gate's like way over there. Okay, don't mind me. Just dodging the circles. Look, man, if I can dodge the attacks of a bunch of alien robots from another dimension, I'm sure I could dodge a few Moogles. Perfect! We did it! Excellent. Alright, round 2, let's go. Room for improvement. Yeah, what do we get, like 70 something? Okay. I feel like memory match is gonna go a lot better. I'm pretty good at this. I mean, I just played memory match with some, like, ancient statue come to life. Oh, this is the exact same thing. Perfect. Alright. Pick a card. Picking the wrong cards results in a penalty. Is a bit of help to get started. Oh, do we get to see everything? We get to see everything? I'm gonna memorize the whole thing. Okay. Oh, we don't get to see everything, but 315, Queen, Angel, whatever. Keep that in mind. 3 Angel 15. I'm picking this one. I think you have to pick a card too. Oh, do I have to pick both cards, or you get to pick one? Do we... 4. Oh, nice. That is... Wow. Excellent. Alright, you pick the first card. Go for it. Well, it's gonna be... Okay, and then I gotta pick a card. I'm gonna pick this card. Okay, well, we know where those are. We know where those are. Pick this one, and you pick that one again. Excellent. 3 Angel 15. This was 5, I think. No, over here, over here. Oh, that was 2. Oh, that's the 3. Okay, 3's up here, 3's up here. Oh no, 3's over here. Shit. No, 3's over here. Yeah. Get this one. Yes. Perfect. Okay. 5 was this one then. Oh, which one are you gonna pick? That one? That one's unknown, so I'm guessing it's probably... No, you know what? I bet it's this one. Nice. Let's go. So then that's gonna be the 4, which is gonna be this one. Or 2, whatever it was. I don't know. I just know it's those match, which means these ones match. So look at that. Memory's easy. Good job. Alright. What's our final score? And now the moment you've been waiting for. How well did you bond hold up amid the trials? All shall be revealed. Favorable. Hell yeah. That's a score I like to see. That's an A+ in my book. Wait, we can give people a commendation? Wait, is that like a real commendation? Oh my god, it is! Wait, can you farm them? No way. That was a real commendation. Could you actually farm them? I mean, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have checked. I think it might be though. Huh. I wonder how many people are gonna abuse that one. Oh hey, I should try on that costume I got. Did everything go in here, or did it end up in... it probably ended up in... Alright, well, whatever. I will try on the costume while we're waiting for, like, a dungeon or something, because it's gonna take me a little bit of time to sort everything out for that to happen, so... Not gonna worry about it right now. So I'm gonna have to clean out my inventory and destroy all the things I don't need, and you know how it is. So, where am I going? I always get turned around here. This side. Let's go finish saving this world now that we're done saving the other world. So what's next? Oh, greetings, Sabin. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Yes, let's join them. I'm looking forward to this. Further adventures with Gratia. That's what I've been waiting for.
Well,
I'm so glad he's here.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
I'm good. Voice acting again.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
I mean, of course he is.
Of which possibility
with some help,
I shall accompany
as we know,
thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Yeah, you want to keep using that gun blade? You're going to need the help.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh, could that be? Oh.
Welcome back, everyone!
I was hoping we would never see her again.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Don't tell me he's a fan. Oh no.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure.
I'm sure he knows a thing or two she hasn't done yet. Careful what you say there.
The
Wouldn't
others told
want
me all
to,
about you.
I don't know, wreck the future even more.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, dude, guy's a real bro.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Yeah, that's why we're glad you left. You stick to running your country. We'll stick to saving the world, okay?
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
A difficult truth.
Been fed alive for thousands of years.
But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
What about Hydaelyn?
Though his is a power
She's a primal
born of
too.
the desire for salvation.
Can we trust her?
We have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
I bet the reason we think that Hydaelyn's fine is because we're all her thralls already. From the moment of birth, we become her subjects.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Who's this Nerva?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Oh shit. Okay.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
There won't be any more secret primal summoners this time, is there?
We're just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Jeez, okay.
I'll do my best.
She didn't say she will find it. She said she'll try to find it.
Join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I mean, I kind of like the meetings. Yeah, I like stuffy meetings. Thank you very much.
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more. Go on, lend Alizé a hand.
I'll come too, if you don't mind.
Okay, never mind. That changes things. Good. If he's coming, then I'll gladly join Alizé.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Well, I'm sure it'll be useful too, so come along.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
watch her find a cure for tempering, and then they just accidentally cure themselves from Heidelin's tempering. And then, like, everything they've done up to this point was just all a lie. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. This is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I'll say, and warrants full investigation. There's even a chance we can save Gabu. We have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work. There's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not to mention the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of the ancient counterparts? I know the Alicans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek to find is to be found anywhere, then surely it'll be at the Emerical Research Facility. We're going back there? Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. Never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azazla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Is Sid there? Or is this a new airship? See, what I'm thinking is, like, I'm immune to the tempering because I've got the echo. So what if, like, it has something to do with reawakening your memories of back when the Asians were around? I'm sure the two are connected somehow. Alright, we need to go Tatru Mordona. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure, because, like, I didn't think that was part of Mordona, but then it's like, no, that's where you need to be in Medora or Mordona. I mean, I guess it kind of is. Technically, it's not. Nice cube. It's also the wrong way. That looked like the cube form of Ozma. What's this person doing down here? Oh, is that one of those leaves? Oh, don't tell me that guy's trying to farm for the relic weapons. Oh, you poor soul. Only an absolute fool would be dumb enough to go for those. Oh, it is a new airship. We get our own airship? The Scions finally have their own airship? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones. Named her for luck and prosperity. Tatsu, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship... See, the Annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Maybe next time? I want to see her pilot an airship. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of man cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azazla. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! Wow, it even comes with, like, personal ships. Damn, this is, like, better than the Enterprise. Sid's ship sucks. This doesn't come with mana cutters. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tatru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Azazla. And Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. This is my first time at Azazla. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records on the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Wow. Really good at retaining information from books. Like, actually impressive. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. Holy shit. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. I guess, you know, hundreds of years in a Allegan structure, fortress even, probably give him much familiarity with this sort of stuff. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let's see what this report has to say. So wait, why does everyone call them icons except those of the Alliance? Confound it. Contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. There's something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But maybe that another copy of the report exists elsewhere? The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say that's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at the Hemisphere Control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Mana Cutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste your time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll siege the Hemisphere. I have many suitable forms of transportation, don't you worry. Like this chair. This chair is a very suitable form of transportation. Where are we flying to? All the way over there. All the way over there. I was gonna make sure we didn't miss anything that Valentine's Day. Apparently we did. I don't know how you're supposed to get this emote. Apparently I missed an emote that I could have gotten. Oh well, I'll have to take a look at that later. Make sure I grab it at least before the event ends. Whether it's on stream or not. I'm sure we'll have some downtime. We can go look into that once we get to like the first dungeon or whatever. I don't know if this was a shorter chapter or a longer chapter. Because like right now my current plan, I mean, I don't know how feasible this will be. But basically, we finish 5.55 next week. Like, we still need to do the trial series, and that might take a while. So it might be either next week or the week after. But we're like super close to the end here, which is great. The late Owen didn't indeed have a chamber here. This node will be able to tell us its number. Well, anything? There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Well, again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity. I doubt it would have been lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? I would resort to that. I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that this was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned the lightning-aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Role as caretaker, or having, like, way too much time on your hands because there's nothing else to do when you're stuck in the tower for hundreds of years. Besides, my studies help me feel connected to the source, the home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it's more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. First return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. That's the spirit. Alright, where are we going? The Beta Quadrant. Isn't that where we were? Yeah. So it's gonna be up here. Seems mildly appropriate that we're using a dragon in this place. It's nice that we're going back to some of these older areas, although I guess, you know, with 6.3 done, you know, or 5.3 done, we don't really have much of a choice. Can't really go back to Novrant anytime soon, after all. I wonder if they will. Oh, there it is. Maybe? Yeah, here it is. I wonder if they'll figure out some way to let everyone go back, or if I'm just going to be doing, like, playing Message Boy, if needed. Yeah, these guys don't put up much of a fight. It's been ages since I fought lightning sprites. They're like the least aggressive enemy. Even when you're well within auto aggro range in terms of level. Is that all I need to do? Oh, I need to pick up the lightning. Duh. I win this time. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. Ah? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Ben, for bringing me here. I hope he doesn't, like, die or something at the end of this. That would suck, man. Nice that we got a new companion in our little group. It'd be a real shame if it wasn't permanent. I mean, we need someone to replace Papa Limo, and I can't think of a better choice. Although, to be fair, I think the bar is pretty low for improvements on that front. Appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Yeah, you can have the shard. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Abin, not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, We should attend to our mission. Here we go. Just override the locks by giving it tons of electricity. Easy. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make a life rather difficult for us. In light of which, I pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Don't die. We can't bring you back this time. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Yeah. I mean, I can't think of a nicer place to hang out while we wait for him to return. But with all the lightning storms and everything. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse about a nation's duty to the world. Controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that the Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition of the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue that to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's still learned to be a little more open-minded. Deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief. I admire him for it. Should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. Appears that the students of Valdecion convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. And see, here I was thinking we'd be doing a dungeon in the Hemisphere. The copy of his report still survives, so it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Never ceases to amuse me. It is but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga Ine said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Uh-oh. Well then, go on. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alleg. Long live Emperor Zande. Password incorrect. Please try again. Found it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, what's she gonna try? So confident. Better work. Password. That is not gonna work. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh, now you just pissed a nice little node off. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose? Oh shit. I remember that. Wait, would it be Courage? Could be Courage. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. I don't think that's gonna work. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. When is he not afield on urgent business? Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again, and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? I mean, the last thing I had to bother Sid for... Where are we going now? Oh, the Rising Stones, okay. Was, having him come to some islands so we could, like, mind hack him. Basically almost killed him as he learned that his father was like became a thrall of Bahamut, and then that's why Meteor happened. It's pretty unfortunate, really. Wonderful news, Abin. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. Only wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kyle? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions and the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Didn't, Xenos take the throne? I mean, isn't he technically the rightful heir? Or does no one think he's alive? Does everyone still think he's dead? Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with the Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Dennis's movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. So, thanks in part to an Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the best East tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. Lomincians in particular struggle in their efforts, and Elfino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid as soon as he arrives. Oh, yo, we get to go back into this other room? Hell yeah. I can't believe we actually unlocked a new room. We don't get to see the hallway, unfortunately, but that's fine. We got to see the hallway one time. Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we have had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. Where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? What if, like, Graha just, I don't know, divulged the secrets of space-time travel to this Sid? What would that do? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Ah, just a good old-fashioned dictionary attack. Crack that password. It's only going to take you like 4 billion years. But hey, I mean, if Graha here knows time travel, I'm sure we can just do a little of that and get the password. Ah, looks like it finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ah, short and simple, just like I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password? Freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. A real Allegan! This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomena we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. Fiend, as in like the four fiends? I don't remember who was all in that group, but that sounds correct as one of them. As a consequence, the subject will attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributed to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes unbearably charged, or stagnant during the process. Umbrally charged. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of my rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. It's not even the elegants were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem. Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a temperate soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, may well intensify it. No, we should somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. A way to make him remember. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting this technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects of only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring their sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and no experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt a memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, notes such as these were built with the ability to simulate magics. which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed from anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? Right. Well, Grati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies, namely ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll run up some adventures and go on a gathering spree. I mean, I have a few hundred, unless you need more than that. Probably do, in which case I have 0. In that case, I'll trust Bin and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Skysteel manufacturer in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. I kinda wanted to go to Thanalan. Haven't been there in ages. Why do I have to go to the snowy place? Fine. I mean, to be fair, they know me personally at the manufactory as well. Wow. Oh, it just seemed really dark from this side for some reason, at least on my TV. Well, it's certainly been a while since I've been here. I mean, I still have the level 60? No, I guess this would be 70? Oh, is this the 60 Machinist quest? Oh my god. I haven't touched that in ages. Welcome back, Master Bin. How may I serve you this day? So, you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. We should be glad to assist you. Now, we need lots of it, after all. Where is that? Airship landing is... I think that's... should kind of have a teleport, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Airship landing. Oh, it's up there. I always keep thinking it's down below. I didn't realize it was actually above. I guess that makes sense. Easier to take off airships from higher up, I guess. Ceruleum. Come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Ah, I see. The same logic as the real world. Well now, promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Now, there's one thing I learned about ceruleum. I was always wondering what it was kind of the equivalent of. Turns out it's apparently hydrogen. Because they fill it balloons with it.
After the
Which sounds like
seeing you in Alameda,
a terrible idea.
what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Where we on MSQ, we're getting some ceruleum. Or we were until we met Amric. What's he gonna distract us with?
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Gladly.
But tell me, what business...
Maybe you can tell me some of the cool adventures over in Garlemald. Oh, you know, just picking up some fuel.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Yeah, we're getting some ceruleum so we can power some computers.
In this matter, you may count
and do a little scientific research. That's the plan anyways. Also, the Scions have their own airship now, which is kind of sick. We don't have to ask Sid every time we want to fly somewhere. Although if that means we get to see less of Sid, I don't know if I like that trade-off. But yeah, I propose that ceruleum is like this world's equivalent of hydrogen. Because apparently it's lighter than air, and it's used as fuel. And I can only think of one substance that is both of those things in our world. And the havoc it caused, last time it was used as balloon levitant. Certainly when one of those accidents in here, you know, just saying. Be a real shame if all those airships are filled with ceruleum. Damn, that's quite the setup here. Is this all inside the Rising Stones? That didn't take long. Wouldn't it be better, or is, no, this is probably in the Ironworks. I was gonna say, like, wouldn't it be better to do this in the Ironworks? And I realized
ceruleum weighed so much.
It probably is in the Ironworks. What do you mean it weighs so much? It's lighter than air.
I suppose.
Talking about.
I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more than that.
Science about to cause Hindenburg to electric boogaloo. This is exactly what I'm getting at here. Like, it explodes. We've seen it explode.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
I forgot how Sid sounds at post ARR.
Thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
We haven't heard him in so long. I mean, when was the last time he was in a voice cutscene? I don't think since, like,
it's
Stormblood.
Been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Then why are you here?
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
He was absent during Shadowbringers, which I was very okay with. I mean, yeah, of course he was. Like,
disappearing act. You could find the cure for
it would have been weird if he wasn't, right? But just like, it's all these
That
characters we
wasn't
haven't
the
seen in
only
ages. It's
reason
nice
I
seeing them
agreed
again.
To cooperate, I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions.
I don't know if this is something you should be going around telling people about, Graha.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
He does that part, sits back,
Whatever
lets him
you
do the
say,
rest.
Garland.
Sitting there with his coffee.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto. Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Kept using him as a cop-out. Yeah, I mean, I guess a little bit. But, like, he kind of is the man with the plan and all the technology. What you gonna do, right? Seems like, who else are you gonna ask? I mean, now we have Grahia here. Grahia's, like, at least in terms of Allegan history and everything, he's pretty knowledgeable of that.
Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I don't know, I like Sid because he's got all the cool tech stuff. I'm fine with seeing him, but it is nice that we have our own airship, that we don't have to keep asking for that, at least. I think the Ironworks needs like a proper lounge or something, not just these benches to sit on. Would certainly be more comfortable. Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close!
No!
Very close!
Don't even think about it. You shut that machine down right now.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Oh, is he waiting for his 9/10 of the work
Please,
to come up?
a moment longer. I beg you.
If anyone dies, it's your fault. Okay, good. No one died. Well, hopefully you remembered to save before everything went kaput.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded.
What?
It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
You saw that for all of 2 seconds! What the fuck?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
That's okay, you can work on dimension hopping later.
My friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Where are they getting all this Magitech stuff from? Like, I would have thought the Empire would have been like, no, you're helping those savages, you ain't getting
Done
shit.
what we can. The rest is up to you.
He building all of this himself? Like everything from scratch, he just like has his own Magitech terminal factory or something? I mean, I get that he's Sid, but still. Oh my god. Long last, we have our cure. In theory, anyway. We cannot be certain until time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. Symptoms are relatively mild. He'll be fine. He won't die. We're not gonna kill a kid. That would affect the age rating. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Finally, we go to Limsa again. We're just getting like the full tour of everything. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the command, okay. I appreciate this. Getting to check in on everyone. Since we've been gone for, I mean, I don't know how long we've technically been gone for. A few days, weeks. Where's the command? The command's like... Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait.
Online interactions not rated by the ESRB, but sir, this is an MMO. Exactly. It's all beyond the ESRB.
Good.
They can do whatever they want. They want to kill a kid, as we're about to witness.
Still no change, I'm afraid.
They can do that.
He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
I'm still half expecting them to like this cure to work, and then they start using it on other people, and it just like cures them of being brainwashed by Heidelin or something.
I thought you were
Wouldn't that be a twist?
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Probably off busy
We had
being
resigned
pirates.
ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
I don't know, you're about to watch the show though.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Well, no, because you don't have computers.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, is this what leads to that clip from the trailer? We're gonna be fighting Angelo? Yeah, she's good at that now.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Wait, are you saying we need some crystals?
To assist.
Perhaps to help with this?
As
Oh,
would
the
I.
irony, that would be...
Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin. Yes, this will do.
It better, because I don't think they're ready for round 2.
And now, it's my turn.
Die, pig.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I don't know, man. I'm just not sure. Super confident about this.
'Twould seem our part is played.
I feel like there's gonna be more to
Let us find a
it.
place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Alright, let's go take a little tour of town. It's been so long. Where are we going? Oh, we're already there. Never mind. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Just sit on a rock, you know. I was thinking like, I don't know, go to a nice cafe. I mean, there's literally a great restaurant just down the street. But instead we're just gonna stand here at a rock and look out at some more rocks.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion. She told you of my graduation thesis.
I wasn't expecting us to go there. Holy shit.
Nonetheless, it is comforting.
Does Ben not know of the word
surprising to hear that I'm
brevity
still capable of
and being discreet?
On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh no. He told you something was gonna go wrong.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
It actually did work. That didn't even take long. Well, shit, how we mass produce this thing? Get it in the factory. Get it out there.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
There's no more power at it.
The treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
I mean, have we even encountered anyone who's been physically altered?
No one gave us
I can't
a hope of
recall
saving Gabu, and yet here
seeing
we
anyone go
are.
that far.
We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
What's that they're using as the reflection mapping on her orb?
I have
That
to go
was that the
now, Captain.
Crystarium?
But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right.
Didn't quite look like Limsa,
Thank you.
but I guess it could have been. Alright, let's just get like a whole bunch of porksies and we'll go and fix all we can, right? That'll work, right? Totally. Should be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. This seems as good time as any. Come, make for our cave. Now, am I gonna like spill the secrets of how she took her name to Matoya? Oh boy. Can't wait to see this one. Oh yeah, she totally just like used your name and ran some sort of darkness cult. It's fine though. It was only in the other world, no one here will know. Which way did I spawn in at? I always get turned around here. this way. Yeah, it's right here. I mean, today's just been a day full of like divulging everyone's deepest, darkest secrets. You can't trust me for shit anymore. Oh my god, I forgot it was all the way down here. Alright, I just want to check to see, did we... Okay, I need to make sure, did I get everything from the Valentine's thing? I think I missed something. I feel like I did, because there's apparently an emote that I didn't get, and I don't know how to get that. I'll have to figure that one out later. Yeah, I did the Valentine's Day event after coming back, because we were kind of like basically all done in the first by the time I finished Nier. And I bought everything, but I didn't see an emote in the store unless I just like forgot to click on it. But I bought everything else, so I'm not sure how to get the emote because it's on the site, and I definitely don't have that one. Unless I just earned it, but I don't think it's in here. No, it'd be somewhere in here, wouldn't it? There's nothing like that. So no, I don't think I got that. Usually they come in book form, and I got something, I got like a different emote, I think, in book form. Where even is it? Or is this it? And is this it? This might actually be it. Oh, this is it. Okay. I thought there was like that was something else. Never mind. We're good. We got everything. That's good. Glad I didn't miss anything. I did do the duty, actually. That was kind of fun. I liked the maze. It reminded me of a very specific Mario Party minigame. I don't think the person I got paired with knew how to do it very well, but I know I made some few mistakes as well. They were good at the memory game, though. That one we figured out with pretty much like zero communication. It was kind of sick. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. You know, you didn't have to come along. You could have just like stayed in Limsa. In before she's dead. She just died of old age while we were gone. Never mind. Guess she's not dead.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
She, you know, she was kind of like
they were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Did I do the MSQ dungeon yet? I have not run into a dungeon. No.
It wasn't easy to
I'm assuming there's probably a dungeon coming up very soon.
Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar, Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights.
Oh, okay, he's just gonna divulge all the secrets.
There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Okay, I was joking, but here he is. There it is. Glad I didn't have to do it. Excellent. Thanks, Alphino. Much appreciated.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
That's just one of Y'shtola's best words. Oh, wait, Endwalker.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall.
I mean, you're gonna have to be more specific because there's been a number of amazing Y'shtola moments so far.
Of your elders.
There's a pretty high bar. they're gonna have to beat for any future stolen moments.
Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Oh good, he actually told her about it.
Yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
You know, technically speaking,
Do you have a bad
he's
back or
probably
something?
older than her.
At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Younger generation, eh?
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya.
Should I be the one to
It's an honor
break
to
it to her
finally
that
make
he's
your
like hundreds of years old? At least in spirit.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
You'll know when you reach Posty and Walker. Water, water, froth and foam. Oh no. Does she turn to like one of the fucking 3 witches from Shakespeare or something?
So that's
We just go full Hamlet.
It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
Yeah, how are we gonna do this?
But if I could get a familiar to
Oh
create
no.
the familiars, a mother porksy,
Recursive production here. I think we all know the dangers of having tools create more tools on their own.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright, what do you want us to do? How are we gonna make this Mama Porksy? Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. Can't imagine what has become of it. Oh, that's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, mayhap a monster or two. Nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, there are other objections. I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my proggos ahead to let you into the workshop. You only need to tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. The Maker's Quarter, eh? Is that where we're hiding the next dungeon? This is the right way, right? Yeah. I thought she was gonna have like another entrance into her work, or from her cave. Just another door somewhere off in the corner to yet another dungeon. Also, why is there a triple triad here that I didn't know about? How did I miss this? When did this spawn? Or was this always here and I just like blinded it? Oh, guess I know what I'll be coming back for eventually. I think there's a few like that now that I think about it. I have to go through the list and clean up all the old expansions. Alright, well hopefully this dungeon doesn't take long to queue. It is MSQ, so shouldn't be too bad. There's apparently 10 quests here, so we're like, it looks like kind of halfway then through this patch. I didn't realize this chapter was like so short, but that's fine. 5 and 5.5 are going to be even shorter, so we'll make up for it with going through the trial series of Shadowbringers next time. Is this the building that we need to go to? Looks like it.
Greetings, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you'll find space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place is not played host to a single soul, much less a room, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers, and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, only say the word, and I shall show you in.
Yeah, they're like, it's 6 quests like total or something like that. Crazy short, so. I mean, to be fair, the 5 and 5.5s are usually pretty short.
The Maker's Quarter was once home to some of the finest crafters Eorzea has ever seen, but has lain in forgotten ruins since the Charlian Exodus. It is there, hidden amidst overgrown foliage, that the entrance to the former workshop of the Archon Matoya can be found. Seeking to create a familiar that creates familiars, you throw open the doors and step into the moldy old hole. The first souls to do so in decades. Well, decade and a half. I wouldn't call that decades, really, but sure. Oh.
Didn't realize I still wasn't leader. Remember when I said there would be the same amount of dungeons in Shadowbringers and Endwalker? You lied. What do you mean you lied? Is there more in Endwalker? Endwalker's getting variant dungeons? What does that mean? Isn't that what hard mode was supposed to be? I mean, hard mode dungeons usually reuse a lot of assets. But what does a variant mean? You mean classic dungeons. You mean 2.0 dungeons. Wasn't that kind of what 2.0 dungeons look like? Like different ends, different bosses? Okay, that's better. But what makes that different than... So, is it random each time you do it? Or something? Or how does that work? You choose? Oh. Okay. There's hidden triggers? Oh my god. Okay, that sounds amazing. 10 endings? They made a single dungeon with like 10 different bosses in it. Ah, that was fast. It's half dead already. What do you mean? If it's a story dungeon, wouldn't people be doing it a lot? Why would it be dead already? An EX dungeon? That sounds scarier than a hard dungeon. Oh, it is optional content. Oh, okay. Well, maybe 7.0, it'll be... they'll use that sort of tech for non-optional dungeons. That'd be kind of sick, actually.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
What if they were able to make like branching paths in the story too?
What the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Like depending on which path you take through a dungeon the first time, it affects the story. I mean, I get the story itself is linear, but it could affect like little things, like in the same way that characters react to you doing certain things throughout the game. Like characters may know you from other things or whatever. So what kind of dungeon is this? This is just... Oh, we're just getting teleported to other places? We're not technically exploring this place? I see. feels very... This music feels Disney-esque. It's like a remix of Matoya's theme that would appear in Kingdom Hearts. Oh god, no, get out. Whatever goes on in this place will be a far cry from like everything that occurred in Nier. Thank god. I could use a break from all that stuff. Perfect. Yes, please assist with the gap. Oh, okay. I was expecting a bridge, but sure. Just launch us through the air, why don't you? Ugh. I hate that you can't, like, do that on the go, because it makes a circle where you stood and not where you finished casting. What's this thing? Is that just, like, on a giant floating rock? Okay. Well, hopefully, like, when I get there, there's still people doing the dungeon, because I would love to check that sort of thing out. Like, multiple endings and stuff, depending on how you do it. Talk about replay potential. I guess, though, the real trick would be trying to convince the party to go a certain direction. So you could try and find all the endings. It can be done with 1 to 4 players? What the fuck? How long's that been a thing? I'm guessing you don't just mean, like, technically because you've got computer AI. You've got computer party members, right? Like, actually 1 to 4 players on their own? Like, you can solo the dungeon? You get special actions and stuff too. Damn, that sounds sick. I mean, if this is just all a preview for 7.0, then I am... count me excited. Do we want to, like, move these balls into holes or something? Or what is this? I don't know... We're gonna be playing some mini golf? Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Can we get him to get smacked by it? Oh god. It's growing. I did a mistake. That was a big mistake. Okay, what are we doing here? How do we get rid of these balls? Do you have to give in the holes? I can't go out the circle. Never mind. Okay, well, it kind of worked that time. Yeah, I guess that's what you have to do. Into the holes, yeah. I just did it way too late. I mean, I didn't die from it, nor did I get any debuffs, so I'd say it worked out. It was a complete farce. Oh, so that's not the right one. I want this one. All right, round 2. Where are we going? Oh, that one, the hole's covered. Okay, well, right here. Perfect, good. I got this. I am master at mini golf. Look at that, hole in 1. What's Stone Age do? Oh, it's like that. I see. Just a big ol' attack. Now where? Oh, I thought he was going to do another attack. Did he get canceled? Okay, which hole can we go to next? Which one am I getting? That's the real question. Am I going up or down? I'm going over here. Okay. Let me do a little extra damage. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Did someone die? I thought I heard a revive. You know, say, it'd be very surprising if someone died to this. Okay, right in the middle. And boss. Not that it really matters, he's gone. Perfect. That's certainly an interesting little boss. Okay, so we got our clay. Now we can go back. What other ingredients must we gather? Under a different duty finder, huh? I mean, it could be under a different duty finder, but that doesn't mean that they may not make it part of the story in some regard. I don't know, it seems like it'd be a waste if they just left it to optional content and at least use it once in 7.0. Wow, it's been even longer since we fought slimes. Holy. I'm trying to remember the last time we just fought a straight up slime like this. Like, Realm Reborn, maybe? Those dungeons were full of these things. There we go. So what are we looking for next? Are we looking for water or something? Or we need the cauldron itself? I don't think we haven't really been told what we're looking for here. We're just like, go here. We'll let you know when we find it. Also, it's pretty impressive that all of this is just underneath this one building. I'm guessing it's not, though. It sounds like we're probably getting teleported around somewhere. I'm sorry, who just has a flamethrower? What attack was that? What is this? Who has a flamethrower and like a rapid fire bow? Is the tank giving you a hard time, Uniton? Come on now. Let the healer do their job. Oh, we're stopping here. Okay. We're gonna fight the 3 big old slimes. Why not? I wonder what level of Machinist gets a flamethrower at, because I don't recall having a flamethrower like that guy does. But I mean, I only got Machinist to like 50 something, so probably a lot of Machinists I haven't seen. What in the world is this thing? What the fuck? Why does this look like one of those trendy 2001 mascots that you'd see on like tech products or something from Japan? I have a skill called X-God that heals when they drop to 50. Oh, and they're stopping from... Yeah, I know what move you're talking about. That's a move you get pretty early on with Scholar, so I am familiar with it. Whoops, I am like not paying attention to boss. And so he's just like doing his own healing, though it's not as efficient in terms of healing. All right, what are we doing here? We have to get up there? Oh no, we don't have to get up there. Do we? Oh, we do. I see. Okay, I thought these were bad things we had to avoid, but that makes more sense. Oh, nice show you got going on here. Fancy. Why won't you get hit? Well, I don't know. You invited us to your cloud of safety. And then you expect us to just jump off afterwards? Ha! No dice. Okay. Well, I was gonna go all out, but apparently I have to wait for that. Ouch! That was dumb. I guess I have to, like, bait it away from everyone, and then... Was it my circle that aimed the giant geyser thing? I'm guessing it probably was, or was the geyser something else? I just didn't move in time. Oh, I thought I actually dodged that one that time. Was not paying it. Ow! Please, no. I was like kind of paying attention to the sides, but I've been completely ignoring those things. Okay, if the tank doesn't want your healing, then I will gladly accept it. There we go. I paid attention that time. Perfect. Done. Oh, I see. We just had to fix the water. That's what the problem was. That makes sense. Now we need to fire up the kiln. Gonna be some sort of fire dungeon, perhaps? Ooh, holy shit, what is this place? Someone's been mixing the Kool-Aid. Okay. Someone wants to go bowling. I don't want to be any part of that. Yeah, why is the lava green and blue and purple? I've never seen lava like this, ever. Like, what kind of shit did you have to be on at work to be like, hey, you know what would be cool if we made a dungeon that was full of lava, right? But we make the lava, like, different colors. I honestly can't think of anyone who's ever done that before. These guys are very tanky. Is their name really a pun? Pyrotic? I can't believe this. Why would you do this? Good. A little magma can't stop us. Yeah, are we sure half of this shit's magma? Like, what are you melting to create green magma like this? Or the blue magma? Ah, get out of there. Probably should have gone the other way. That's okay. Look at all these slimes. Maybe all the slimes are like melting in the magma, and that's why it's all different colors. I don't know the biology of slime, so I don't even know if that's possible. Done. Okay, what are we possibly fighting here? Probably some Technicolor lava monster, I bet. Or maybe it's gonna be one of these jazz hand rock monsters. Like seriously, how does one throw rocks like that? Like this guy's just using jazz magic or something. Shaking his hands that way. Alright. Good. Finish this guy off. I want to see what this boss is. I'm very curious now. Yes, please. Show us our destination. Oh, I thought this was like a sheer cliff from that far back there. I was like wondering how we were going to climb it. Hey. Who are we fighting? Oh. No one? Okay. You see how high his HP is when he's casting Clemency? Basically never casts Clemency. I mean, yeah, you ain't a warrior. Shouldn't be self-healing. Leave the self-healing to the warriors. You're gonna steal all their thunder.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
So wait, if you're not supposed to be casting Clemency, then like, what's its purpose?
So who's in charge?
Gotta tame the beast. Rotation has self-healing. Casting Clemency is hella wasted damage. He's using a Rikascan Clemency and losing about 5,000 points. Oh my god. But like, okay, so it sounds like Clemency is pretty shit. So why? What uses is it? Just like me having second wind or something? Like a slightly better second wind? In that it's probably a little easier to fully cast, and but you should still like almost pretty much never use it outside of solo content. Seems kind of unfortunate that like, I mean, basically a paladin's like main thing in any other Final Fantasy game is the fact that it knows white magic. And, you know, if its only form of identity is this white magic... Oh shit, whoops, I noticed the circle too late. White magic that it shouldn't even be casting because it's just that useless. Then what exactly makes this class unique? Oh no. Is it charging? What is this? Okay, you don't get sucked in, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh! Holy shit. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay. Whew. That was interesting. I probably should have turned around so I could see what the hell was thrown at me, but I don't think it really mattered. Takes a glow to has minimal uses. It does. Oh, there's other magic that he gets to use? Okay. Alright. That's not too bad then, I guess. Wait, we can't. Oh, okay. I thought we couldn't, like, kill it. Oh, there it is. Run. What? We still have to do this, eh? Yeah, she's gonna come down and do it. Oh, I see. That was like a hint. Oh, that was kind of cool. Okay. Okay, can I please get an opportunity to use my awesome stuff that I get to do? No? Okay, cool. Just let me waste all my buffs then. That's cool. I see. He's using another move to boost his healing when he should be using it to boost his. I get it. So it's not that clemency is bad. It's that the way he's going about using it is bad. It's like a healer that's trying to proc the cure one, the free cure ones or whatever. It's like that sort of thing. You just shouldn't be doing that. Full stop. I never heard of this Requisite move because I'm not at level 50 for Paladin essentially. I'm technically higher, but I haven't unlocked anything past 50 or used anything beyond 50. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, you're using healing instead of attacking. It's no different than anyone else using healing over attacking, right? Like, I mean, even a healer who has to heal instead of attack, that's lost damage. Although, obviously, you know, for a healer, that's understandable, because that's kind of their job.
There we are. Quite tame.
Oh, there we go.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
So even so, it still sounds like clemency should only be used in emergencies in that case. Definitely not part of your normal rotation. Very much in a similar vein to Second Wind, except probably more powerful, and obviously it seems like it's a lot easier to cast. Clemency should be used if all healers are dead and you still need yourself or someone else alive. Yeah. In that context, then yeah, it's about the same. It sounds about as useful as it is in like a single player.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we?
Like a single player Final Fantasy game.
Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Like I had a paladin on my team, obviously in Final Fantasy IV, and like you don't use Cure, because by the time he learns Cure, you've already got like Curaga and Curaja. Why would you ever use Cure?
Excellent.
Well, that worked.
Our very own litter of Angelos.
Just toss a bunch of magic and you make the pig pregnant. Easy.
Simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
We've got a literal
I
Porksy
will
dispenser.
require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Now, if only we could figure out how to
Distributed amongst the allied
get the other
nations,
half automated.
They should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Oh yeah, because I guess it would... I think I see what you're saying now, because does it take time to cast Clemency as well? Like, you have to stand there and actually cast it? Because it's a spell, right, that uses magic? So obviously it's not going to cast instantly. Let's you once under Master Matoya's return to a cave with Stola. There are peas in the pot, aren't they not? That explains why it's like wasting so much time, because if it's taking time to cast, and then you use this one buff to do one move that's not even damage when you could be doing 4 whole other moves and do like a shit ton of damage. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. Word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Oh, that does sound like a pretty decent heal, though. But yeah, it does sound like it's pretty worthless, because I mean, if you have a healer who can just pop off like a heal that's like that decent, if not better, while you do other more important things that they can't do, then yeah, like why would you bother? Am I on the right level? Oh, right, no, we're going to the hall. Which is where? Was it at was the plaza the nearest one? Oh my god, it is. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. We should be doing as much damage as possible. Heal can weave healing so they don't lose damage. Yeah, like this guy, he can't weave the heal. I've been ever a welcome sight. Times for the Admiral, you say? She's present receiving guests, but for the science, I know she'll make an exception. Follow me. That is one hell of a hat. Holy shit. I've never seen that hat before. My friends, what brings you here this day? We may have, you know, a cure for being tempered. Nothing special. Is this true? By the Navigator, cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, science, I never thought it possible.
And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, and I fear it will take more than the rift betwixt man and beastmen. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For those summoning in the Tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lominsians have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control of the seas has only grown fiercer, matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Possible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting though a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it. Their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but of one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I've asked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives. They have learned naught of any value. We'll talk some sense into them. One way or another. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever the Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I'd be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck. Don't be so peeved if he was doing it when he was almost dead, but he was healing himself when he was like at 9/10. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't care who you are. You don't need healing. I mean, hell, healers get yelled at if they're healing at when everyone's at like 9/10 of health. You just don't heal when you're like basically full. That's not when you heal. That's when you do damage. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sicard. You could approach the pirates a bit, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Alright, let's get to it. Where are we heading? Up? Anything down here? No, it's all elsewhere. The F Castle seems like a good place to start. Oh, there's even like Triple Triad here I never finished. Damn. I think this Triple Triad's kind of old. There's like a number of Triple Triads that I don't technically have to do, because I can get the cards elsewhere. You want to know about Sickard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded for Munscat Place at Old Hilfur's side. There's a time we raced the executioners for pick of our Emperor's feet. The Guardians are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us stock had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped-up bilge rat Sickard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling in mind. We do well enough to guard in fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, and can't sail in the count of getting old or wounded or with children. They cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the days. I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see girls with their little ones, I think to myself, life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. All the way over there, eh? Well, I'm gonna teleport. I ain't walking there. I mean, I would say I'm surprised about this tank, but remember that reminder that I've seen conversations in dungeons with healers being like, hey, you know, you can Asuna this stuff, and then they're just like, oh, I don't have Asuna equipped. I don't know what people think sometimes, you know? I don't understand. And then you still see people fishing for free Cure 2s or 1s or whatever it is. You see Cure pop up on screen, you're just like, oh great, one of these. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save the bloody executioner's experience and market had improved in our fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Thalassocracy permits us to attack only Guardian vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned it upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have had taken to trading with the East. The executioners are less forward-thinking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with the rivals. Mayhap you'll have more luck. The average 14 player is shit tier, 100%. Hell yeah. No, definitely. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's just, how do you get that far without anyone trying to be like, you know, this is how you should be doing it. You could be, look, you could improve your game this much if you just did it this, and this way. But to make it all the way to like level 80 and still be doing it, that sort of stuff, it's like, how? I don't blame people for doing the Cure 1 things. That's the game still promoting that. Like, the fact that Cure 1... Honestly, Cure 1 should just turn into Cure 2. Or whatever. Yeah, it's Cure 2, right? It should just turn into Cure 2. There is literally no reason to have Cure 1 on your bar once you get Cure 2, except unless you know you're going to go to a dungeon that doesn't let you use Cure 2. They should just have Cure 1 become... They should change it so Cure 1 just turns into Cure 2 instead of it being two separate buttons. I don't see why there's still two separate buttons. That would solve that problem, because I don't blame people for that. I blame the game for encouraging that behavior on some level. See, everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? As for, you know, this guy using clemency at the wrong time, I don't know how you'd solve that beyond just, like, learn a better rotation, I guess. But just as their Imperial prey began to disappear, Sickard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. and I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Ori Boulder, who had been watching the movements of the beast tribes. Any suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. You mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have had no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. I mean, that's one way to prevent summoning. Just buy all the crystals and keep them for yourself. Can't summon if you don't got them. It's pretty smart, really. That would make sense, which is why, you know, I bet at some level, Yoshi's just like sitting there being like, yeah, those people, those idiots using Cure 1 for free Cure 2. Excellent. It's just part of the challenge, you know? Extra difficulty. Game matched up with a Cure 1 healer. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oskan's Embrace in Lower Noska's Ortley. I suggest we make our way there at once. Hey now, if anyone's gonna crash the market, it's me, okay? Can't have anyone else crashing the market on my watch. That's my job. Where is this guy? Gotta teach him a lesson. Wait, where is it? It's on town? Oh, it's at the dry docks. What am I reading? Beyond it just being Limsa chats. Oh my god. Could have like stuck around for a second longer so that, you know, we could have had like one more advertisement spam the screen and scroll up the chat so we didn't have this lovely exchange on screen forever. Unfortunate. You know which class Yoshi P plays because it's the only class that's been well designed through every X-Pack. Maybe he should play some other classes, damn it. How do you properly test the game if you just play the same thing over and over again? That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he's truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he'll surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. Science not least of all. Compared to yours in the bins, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Raha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. Wouldn't, like, rich folk be the very kind of people that would mix with, criminals and the black market? They would have all the money for this sort of stuff, right? Got business with me, Catboy. You are the crystal wholesaler? Look at that face. Are you really gonna turn down a smile like that? That I am. Being a merchant. That's what you want the crystals for. Look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith. Am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't just invite anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright. It's plain it's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Are we about to, like, drain the Scion's coffers once again? Are we just gonna buy up all the crystal? Is Grog gonna be responsible for using every last skill that we have? Seems to be working. Let's follow them. Well, they have testers, but since Yoshi P actually, you know, plays his game, he can tell when Black Mage is shit. Well, yeah, but like... maybe he should, I don't know, play other classes in his game? Just saying. I don't care if he has to, like, make a new character and start from scratch. Just, you know... The thing is, testers playing a game are not the best judgments of quality, because I would know this firsthand. You play a game for thousands of hours, you're gonna be used to certain ways of doing things and be like, yeah, no, this is normal. That makes sense. It's fine, it's balanced this way. I'm okay with this. There's nothing wrong here, and it's not even their fault. That's just what happens when you play a game for like thousands of hours. It went into that tunnel. Quietly now. Crystal Merchant, I'm heading into battle and I require your best potions. You can't handle my strongest crystals, traveler. Crystal Merchant, I am going into battle, and I need your strongest crystals. Oh, that's one of my favorite videos ever. I still watch it from time to time. I love that. You don't find any finer, especially not for the price. I mean, could you really, you know, say no to a smile like that? That's the smile of a genuine merchant that's not trying to swindle you right there. And she's also a Lalafell. Could you really think that a Lalafell would lie to you? Of course not. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. Could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. If from Okomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much you want? They're not swindlers, it's fine. Look, she's telling the truth. Okomoro, taken from the kobolds just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn round. Slowly. Oh, who's this guy? Aw, shit. Well, I'm Stickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. You know who you are. Scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So you're establishing you were in here for to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. That would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. We have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. Every time they say the name bloody executioners,
keep thinking, like, the bloody part is an adjective and not, like, part of their name. So it's like, oh, those fucking executioners are at it again. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it didn't say nothing about beastmen. The only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirt in their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaru and battled bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. That was ages ago. You're still on about that. I beat a rock, and you're like, yeah, this guy's cool. Who cares about what you did afterwards? Now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. This guy's cute. When there's still Imperial ships about, we did our little bit for Laminsa and went after them. When the Guardian's gone, there's no one left to ply on trade except the beastmen. So let's have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Laminsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. Yes, Delicia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Someone's getting shot. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Laminsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Gratia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa Laminsa's and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. See, it wasn't a trap, okay? Like they said, they were all above law. Every last one of them. No one was breaking any rules. That Lalafell was 100% honest. Can't believe you would think that Lalafell was a trap. Where are we going? I keep forgetting where it is we go to get to where we need to go. Nowhere? Cool, right, because it's right over here. Someone's asking what the currency conversion from to Eorzean Gil from fuck, what's the place in WoW called? I don't even remember. Is it even worth anything? It's like fucking Zimbabwe dollars. You need like 1 billion of them to make one single US dollar. Finn, the commanders have already reported to the command room. We'll be joining them. It's worth 20 eggs. I don't know, that's a lot. That's pretty generous if it's 20 eggs. 15 normal potions. But can he handle them? Is the question. Welcome back, my friends. What news? It's worth less than the eggs. You're not wrong, actually. Does anyone even use potions? Like, why do they exist? What situation would you be in to actually use a potion? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation. I would have you join me as my guests.
future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the silence present to bear witness. Hyper potion. I need to see this hyper potion. But, like, okay, sure, there's better potions. Obviously, there's going to be different levels for different tiers of game content. But that doesn't answer the question. Unless there's some other... I mean, I need to still take a look at, to be fair. But unless there's, like, some other buffs to the potion. It's more than just healing.
You can shove your piece!
25% of HP? Yeah, like those potions I can understand. Potions that affect your stats for sure. That makes sense. But that's not healing. I guess 25% of HP is pretty decent.
At your service.
But doesn't it have like a minute-long cooldown? Yeah, I could see MP being good in emergencies. And I've used a few GP potions myself.
Has a message for me. I bid you speak it.
It's dueling time. I want to see him fight. I want to see her fight, actually.
You forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
She has this gun, she never uses it. I want to see her use it.
Of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Ooh, she said it.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our
Pirates
nation
are
has
no more.
prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more
I mean,
than
no,
the
pirates
shirts on
made
their
tracking
backs.
music popular.
In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive.
Wait, so they weren't pirates before they got here? Holy shit. What a
But
twist.
not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
You could be pirates in like
But
a
if we
different form.
cling
Swindle
to the
people
old
on
ways,
goods instead of stealing.
Great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she's trying to talk to criminals here. They're not against breaking the law or anything.
We're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Duel.
long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Oh no, don't. Are we repeating?
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa
2.x?
I accept your challenge.
One of the Alliance leaders is gonna die, quote unquote. Except maybe this time for real? No way. She seems pretty confident, that gun. I think she's got this. Ooh! What? Excuse me?
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job!
Just fucking dodge a bullet? They're shooting at the same time. I can go with that. Sure. That doesn't seem implausible, but...
It's the captain!
Just like...
Captain
lightly shrugged off a bullet.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Good, maybe we can have a nice civilized conversation.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then why not?
Yeah, that'd be cool. I was like kind of expecting it to turn into a solo duty or something. We got to play as Merwood.
What are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
Just as long as it's not pirates.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral.
We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh. You gonna die?
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Something tells me they're gonna be helping us with that.
Doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Maybe we'll ride into Garlemald on a Limson ship. Bunch of pirates at our backs. Storm the shores. Though I'd anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Oh my head. Instead, that whelp has learned a valuable lesson. We have made peace among ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Yeah, like... Oh yeah, minute 15 recast. See, that's what I mean. It's like... Why would you use that? I'm pretty sure... This has a... Okay, I guess this is a little longer. Probably not as good. Well, it's been good enough for me. If I'm gonna use a potion, like I'll just use Second Wind, you know? Or I'll pull out my Chocobo and have him heal me. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the grip of their gods. So in the meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds. I'd have you free their leader of the Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sagine swarmed out our halls in even greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. The men shall go the bounty of the sea, the kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenoske, which the kobolds believe theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, to every ilm of Vilbrand and the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand, it is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you speak of the kobolds. We would like to encounter the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore the stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Fate. You would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we'll bring, I wager we'll attempt to summon a Titan there and then. Meaning the High Priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He's a fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. He will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. A single death on the kobold side would jeopardize their chances at peace. There my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conquest Chain? Though we still would have to weaken the kobolds, it
It would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. Not a fact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alistair and I will be defenseless. Even should we all look to our protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk, as long as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would want to do, and had I not followed in her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. Set to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Are we really going to be fighting Titan again? We already fought Titan how many times now? Like, we just fought him in Eden. Then we had like the original 2 hard and normal modes. Wasn't there like another time we fought Titan? Oh wait, we don't have to go anywhere, it's right here. Hey Corey, or Crafter, how's it going? Reading your thing and then combining it. You're just in time. For probably the finale for night. We're gonna go fight a big rock monster. Again. Except hopefully this time he doesn't turn into a car. Because that would suck. Elfno wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless. So I'm counting on you to give me all the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way. So leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, you should want for Aether, you only need to say the word. Kaboo, did you follow us here? There's something important I wish to say to the High Priest. Express, say. Please let me come with you. Please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? I hope you're not right, Yornton. I don't want Titan Car 2.0, damn it. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. As all unfolded as expected, at the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zadav of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the Nivelle. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugamaro Mines at once. Oh boy, these mines. How many times have I been here, I wonder? Countless, really. Dozens. Hundreds, even. And I'm still not done. This won't be the last time I go here. Hardly. Where are we going? Oh, we're going like deep in the mines. Oh, right. Gotta go all the way around. It might be hard to notice, but there's a little slit in the map to let you know that you can't go that way. Oh boy, which fate's this? Oh, I know that fate. I've fought that fate like a dozen times. You would think that me being here like a million times would know that I'd have to go all the way around, but I keep forgetting. Doesn't matter how many times I go here. This A threat will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose and we'll have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alcé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Eziar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Ooh, solo duty? Alright. Is this a solo titan? It could be. It could very well be. Hey guys! It's been a while.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
I finally know how to say her name. It took this long, but I finally know. All secrets are revealed in this one cutscene.
Many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Like, he does understand that I'm standing right here, right?
Just as we
and we'll
thought.
stop him if needed. Holy shit! No hesitation, just like, alright, enough of this shit.
Quickly! You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time
Here we
as we
go.
can.
Look, we're being sincere about our apology, but like, let us show you what we can also do. We can fix everything. Alright, you begin the incantation. What are we doing? We're just gonna protect her. Oh no, mini titans. Oh, they're the golems. Is that her attack? Okay, good. Merwib Blowfishwin. I mean, of course, that's not gonna, you know, stop me from mispronouncing literally every other Rodigan name, ever. Is that it? That all you got? Alright, go, Angelo. I choose you. That was like only a quarter of his temperament, though. Oh, she has to take breaks. Yeah, we're going to need a double time this if we want to get him fixed up.
Just what we need.
Oh shit. Wait, why do we have to stand in these? Oh, because I guess it comes in from the sides, right? Yeah. Alright, you guys can attack now. Thank you. Actually, could we have just avoided that by, you know, standing off to the sides? Am I wrong about that? Oh man. That's a very long cast time you guys got there. Might want to work on that. You know, these guys say they're level 80, but they feel more like level 50. Alright, round 2.
Here you are, Alize.
Oh no. Now what? Oh, bombs? Okay. Oh boy. Wouldn't want to fail it now. That would suck. There we go. Perfect. Or not. I can't target them. Okay, good. They're keeping them at bay. Oh. I can keep this one at bay. Yeah, no! Oh, shit. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that was close. Fuck. Okay, good. Alpha now has regen. Thank God. Ooh, that was too close.
Just a little more.
Oh, what? Look, if you want me to tank all of these, you're asking the wrong person, but I mean, I can try and defeat him. How are we supposed to take him out? There's too much. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Are you okay? Oh my God. Well, I worked. Aethral depletion. Dude, come on, stop taking the debuffs. Get out of the... Stop, get out of the circle. Not hard. Stop taking all the debuffs. Alright, you want my ether? I don't know if you want my ether. You can't handle my ether. Now I'm taking all the debuffs. What a great team player I am. HP penalty? Oh my God. No, I can't get up. Oh, she's gonna totally die. She's dead, isn't she? Okay, she's not dead yet. No. Alright, you wanna fucking go? We'll go. Wait, you put me down to like 2,000 HP. What is this? 2.0 content? Come on now. I've got a damage penalty, an HP penalty. Holy shit. And you expect me to beat this guy? That was a really risky move, not gonna lie. Now where are you going? Ouch! Okay, that's fine. Oh, get out! Oh my God. Okay, good. Cobalt drill again? Okay, well I'll defeat him before he even finishes setting up that move. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the big charge move that he did before. Never mind, he's down. Alright, I'll give you some more Aether. Here you go. If I didn't take enough debuffs, I guess. Yeah, it better work this time. You're gonna kill me. Then we'd really have problems.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Is that gonna change his mind, or is he just gonna jump off the cliff right now?
Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
We can work on that one next.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Yeah, how did he even get here? He went all the way through the mines?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
It's okay, we already cured him, he's fine.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Yeah, something told me this was gonna happen. Is he gonna summon Titan anyway?
Not be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact.
For some reason you're doing Palace of the Dead?
The fault lies wholly with us.
How far into that are you?
On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept.
I'm sorry we broke our pact and took your land. Pinky swear we won't do it again.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days,
Oh, you're starting a new file.
the secrets
I
of
should try that again. It was kind of fun.
knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
I'm trying to remember how far I made it in that.
Good of all
I think
who
like
dwell on this
20?
world, I wish
maybe?
to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Just, please don't summon Titan. That'd be great. Please, thanks. That's all I'm really asking.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Oh. Peace offering?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
She's not gonna dodge the bullet?
No, it isn't much. My life is the single most valuable
I don't know if I
thing
trust her
possess.
to stand still.
If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Is he going to do it? Oh! Watch him miss. He's ready.
Who's he gonna shoot? Was it himself? Oh, no one. Okay. I kind of wasn't expecting that.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
He's like, oh, thank God I don't have to lead this stupid country. See, I would love to do Heaven on High if, you know, I made it to level 50 on the previous one.
There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Yeah, we really need to figure out a more efficient way to do this, because if it took that much effort just to free this guy, how are we gonna free like a whole clan of them?
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Get a few people from the FC could probably do it. I mean, I'd be down for that for sure. Not on stream, but definitely. Just at least, I guess, so I can unlock the other one, so I don't have that stupid quest marker taunting me over in the Ruby Sea. But seeing we have found a way forward with the kobolds, next we'll help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. This is a far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all of Eorzea. Instant comp party, the level 50's piece of cake. Solo is yeah. I mean, like, solo's hard because, one, doing it solo is hard, but you can also, if we're thinking of solo in the sense of party finder, it's still hard because it's the luck of the draw and you don't know what kind of people you're gonna get.
Right.
But I would
Let's
love to do
return
that
to the
with a
Rising
big group of
Stones.
people for sure. A full competent group, definitely down.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Eh?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come
Oh
with me.
no. What kind of cliffhanger are we ending on? I was kind of thinking, like, the main plot of this chapter would be us going to, like, all three nations and quelling the summoning stuff from everyone, but I'm guessing they're just going to do most of that off screen. Not that I'm appreciative of that.
What
but
in the world is that?
what is what? Oh. Ha!
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Huh. That Hassian technology? I sure hope not.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
We're going headfirst into Endwalker territory? Hell yeah, we are.
The communications officer.
Man.
It seems this isn't the only tower.
Now,
They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
this may be a bit of a stretch, but there's very similar towers on the moon in
Nothing
Final
more is
Fantasy
known.
IV.
Only that they
Not
appear
quite
to be
as
of Garlean construction.
grandiose,
Our allies on the
but the
Alameda
colors and the
front are on
designs
highest alert.
very similar to the whale that you use to
Forgive
fly
my
to the moon
directness, but
in
would you
4,
join them? They may well need the help.
which was technology
Of course I
from the
will.
people who
We shall
lived on the
make all
moon in
this.
that game.
My thanks. I
Probably
will
some
return
sort of
to Linford
connection,
to
just
weigh our
saying.
response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
These towers are just here now. Okay. I wonder where else there are. It sounded like there was one in Gridania. I wonder if they're like in other areas. Like if I go to... Are they only in the Alliance areas? Or maybe they're also in like Alamigo or over in Kugane? Well, I mean, it would be there if, you know, I had my glasses on, apparently. What happened? Oh, is it because it's foggy? Oh my god. Of all the times for fog to be showing up. Damn it. Oh, I know Endwalker's 4 related. I mean, the first trailer they showed of it, it screamed for. Like, everything about it was for. It's like, oh yeah, here's a paladin. Here he is on the moon. Here's literally the 2 companions you get in 4 as minions for pre-order bonus. I mean, I still have one of them. Where is it? Minion guide. Should be on page 3. Yep, Palom. I didn't get the other one because you have to pay like another $30 for that one. So, you know. Palom was the better one anyways. Her brother was kind of an idiot.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
What the fuck? Look at this guy! Just flying!
It can't be.
We just tow now? It's flying around casually on our own? What the fuck?
The palace! After them!
Man, if it wasn't for the fact that we still have to do all of the trial story, I would do 5-5 right now. Right here and now. But there's no way in hell, it'd be way too late. I'd rather just do another stream of it. God damn it. I would do it tomorrow too, except for the fact that I'm busy tomorrow.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it!
Anyone would think you dealt with us.
You think the trial series would take a whole stream? I don't know, it might. You're right, it could. But the 5-5 stuff is pretty... should be pretty short, so I feel like I could probably tack it on regardless. I don't know, it only took... I'm trying to remember how long did the Lord stuff take? That was like... one stream, wasn't it? Or was it like one and a bit? I don't remember how long the stream was, though. Yeah, what are the towers for? Tell us now. I want to know.
My, straight to business, is it?
Yes.
Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final day.
Oh no.
To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
But where's this guy lie on the Ascian hierarchy then? Besides being sundered. Like, who was he originally? Why is he like this?
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
But if you kill everyone, you'll be alone, and then no one will listen to your speeches.
And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
Okay, he's like that, eh?
Take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
He's just plain crazy then. There's no helping him.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then! Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
I'm kind of down with getting like a straightforward villain like this after the
and this very star are
having the opposite up to this point. Kind of nice change of pace. Okay, we find the dragon now or what? That's what I was really waiting for. Ooh. Is that Bahamut? Oh, is that like the other Bahamut that was like born from the Griffin? Or whatever? Because I don't think that looks like the Bahamut from the Calamity.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Oh good, we've got an invitation to go straight to Garlemald.
I
Perfect.
was shown to destroy the world. He exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Oh, is he just still pissed off that I killed him? Come on now,
Pray
water under
see
the
to it
bridge.
His dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will
Lunar
burn
Bahamut.
cities and everyone in it.
Is this like a new Bahamut that you made yourself, a Bahamut OC? I guess it's not technically a primal because it didn't.
My men will tend to the blaze.
It didn't like brainwash anyone. I mean, it's just a big old dragon. Oh, I know he's 100% climaxes. He does not. He's not afraid to hide it, or he's not afraid to show it. He does not hide that shit. Oh, see, even she calls it a dragon. Come on now, it's totally a dragon. Dragon let us off lightly. Just some stinking dragon that he gave a big scary name to. Thank goodness everyone's safe. Managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Vaughn, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. For what Merwib tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Till then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Now where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the Rising Stones. Excellent. Wait, is the trial series only 6 quests? Yeah, okay, how long was the... One sec, how long was the previous one, the Four Lords? Was that, like, longer than that? It was 5 quests. They were very long quests, to be fair, but they were 5 quests, it looks like. So it's about the same length. I don't know how long each quest is going to be, because like the thing with those ones is a lot of exposition between each quest. Not to mention waiting for the trials and dungeons. So I mean, it could be fast, it could be slow. Don't know. I think it'll mostly just depend on how long it takes to queue up for things, most likely. Also has one of the best trials. Or simply puts it, Diamond Dad. Oh man, we fight the Diamond Weapon? Oh, you don't even fight the Diamond Weapon in 7. That's one of the ones you don't fight. Yeah, because there's... So in 7, there's 4 weapons. No, there's actually like 7 weapons. But you only fight 2 of them plus Emerald as an optional in some versions of the game. And one of them you don't even really fight. It's just more of a cutscene that you can interact with. But I don't think, if I remember correctly, I don't think Diamond was one of the ones you could fight. Or was Diamond the cutscene fight? I don't remember. It's one of those 2. It's not the main one, though. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamika could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? I am looking forward to those, though. We're getting some, like, Final Fantasy VII bosses in this, which is kind of cool. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fan Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know not only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let us not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fan Daniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it's some manner of Simulcarium born of Asian magics.
Whatever it is, for now we can work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe this concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been sent to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their temper, I judged it best to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Da and delivered the proxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Oh, she probably loved the damn thing. Look at her, she's probably gonna, like, take it to bed and sleep with it. It's my visit chance to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Almagia when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Almagia claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, that men are responsible. Not to know the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fan Daniel's towers. On the subject of towers, you may be interested to learn they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomena. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanxia. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. Since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of the authority and such foes. Stinian! Stinian? Now, just a moment. He could be persuaded to lend us his lance. I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we still struggle to even find him. You let me and Crowell worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If he is indeed hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? It would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, a moment of triumph did not last long. Save it we shall. For I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. Nay, will I do all my power... Nay, I will do all my power to protect those who I hold dear, just as you have always done. But am I really at current content, though? Because, like... I still have to do 6.0, and then I still have to get through 6.1 and 6.2. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks...
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Look, I'm telling you, next week, part 5, we'll probably get to 6.0 stuff. I'm sure of it.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
I don't see why we can't do everything we need. Eh?
Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald!
What? What do you mean? Who did they summon? I didn't even know Garlemald could summon.
Look at him. He's just staring at his sword and he's probably rubbing one out between his thighs right now.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
I guess if they can't have a
so long as my friend
rejoining calamity, they'll just make their own.
I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Well, if his last speech was, yes.
My apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Oh my god, this guy.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
And this guy's gonna go all out. He's waiting for me. Gonna get himself all prim and proper. Nice fancy new sword to fight me with. I'll make sure not to disappoint him. There we go. One more patch, one more stream. Let us watch the trailer for the next and final part. Where is it? No, not that. We'll go with that one. And that one. 6.0 trailer soon. I mean, we could probably watch it again. I've watched it before. It wouldn't be new to me, but yeah, we could probably watch it for sure. That's a good idea. I like that. Volume, that's okay? Yeah. I've seen a 6.0 trailer, or at least like chunks of it. Like back when 6.0 was just coming out, or was announced or whatever. I think it was like during one of the
Yet though our foes are many, and we
one of the live letters.
We may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
I mean, it's been a long time, so I'll gladly watch it again.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success.
So where's this part taking place? Oh, what is that thing?
Less than their best. It will be
that looked like a Nier thing.
Being on this star.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
Oh, there's Nier stuff.
I know you would never turn your back on those in need.
So this trailer also like applies to 5.5 stuff then, I'm guessing? Like there's no specific trailer for 0.55 content usually?
Relga's name happened here.
Okay, so this would be the last one before 6.0 then.
At this rate, you'll not be next.
I'm guessing that's probably one of the fights we do in the Ultima quest line. or whatever it was called. I can't remember. Ooh. Where was that? Oh, we're gonna be fighting all sorts of dragons then, it looks like. Was that Odin again that we fight?
We came together and we're leaving together.
Oh, we do get to fight Bahamut. Nice.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of sorrow.
He's just trying out swords. He's going sword shopping.
Gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
I can't wait to see him go sword shopping. I'm sure that'll be a very interesting and important scene. Very important for his character growth. Boy, I can't wait. That's gonna be so cool. Can't wait to get to 6.0. Well, that'll be it for now. The stream actually ended on pretty good, decent time. Only 8 hours as opposed to like 10. So, hopefully everyone enjoyed. We'll be back next week with the final part of Shadowbringers-esque content as we approach 6.0 Endwalker. I'll be back on Monday for some more Sonic. There will not be a stream next Friday, but there will be a stream Thursday for something else. I'll let you figure out what that is. You probably already have some ideas. But in the meantime, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you next time.